Going live. All right, welcome back. We are continuing the Bloodlords campaign. Our heroes, well, I don't know what you call them. They're not exactly good guys. Our party is hunting down the members of the coven. We found out there was a fourth witch in the coven named Nathnelma, who apparently is a lecturer at the college called the Twilight Castrum here in Eled, which is the largest city in Geb. And you encountered, when you visited this little college, your sponsor, Berlin Haldoli, as well as two other bloodlords who were meeting there. Let me see if I can put their portraits up. These premium modules for Foundry, for some reason, I have to click a name twice. A little annoying. Okay. Berlin Haldoli. She was in town doing business, meeting with other bloodlords, and showing you off to these two others who are Lord Zithny, a hedonistic vampire who invited you to his hotel where he's staying if you wanted to.
He was rather insistent that we visit him at his hotel, if I recall.
Yeah. Who was he? Your bard? He was like particularly forward with your bard.
Yes, I Zaz impressed him very much.
Yeah. The other bloodlord that Berlin was meeting with was Exchequer Kirill Vont, a lich. They're both staying at hotels that serve people visiting the university. Now, do you guys remember what leads you have and what you guys wanted to do? I know you guys wanted to do some shopping in Eled. And what were you guys going to do next? Oh, and our champion player is respecing. Same lore, correct?
Yeah, basically all the lore is the same. I'm a war priest cleric now,
Okay.
which basically means that because of the 7th level update, I'm basically the exact same, except now I cast spells.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well, except that you're a cleric.
But yeah.
I mean, there's other stuff, like you have the Divine Font full of harm spells. You lose the heavy armor proficiency and
Well, War Priest gives me it. Does it give me it back? Yeah, it gave me it back. And then
War Priest gets heavy armor?
oh, it's a feat.
Oh. War Priest's armor.
Yeah. This lets me
I see.
get that back. Yeah.
Okay.
I have functionally stayed as similar to what I was before as I could have been.
You were a mummy before, am I right? Yeah, you were. Okay.
Yep, still a mummy.
Cool. And, of course, you've been with the party all along.
Yeah.
You missed a session, I think, so it's all right.
Yeah.
Cool. And that was partly my fault. I've had a busy month. Okay, well, yeah, you guys fill me in on what you guys want to do next and what leads you were pursuing.
Okay.
Well, as you said, we were shopping, but I believe also we were going to first take up the offer for the vampire's invitation.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, we wanted to go to. And I forgot what the lich said.
Oh, and tomorrow, there's a lecture scheduled by Nathnelma.
Correct. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You know that it is called, Creating Unusual Undead at the Observation Gallery. Okay. All right. So, I made that thread on shopping to help you guys communicate with each other. Is there anything I should know? Like, I figure you guys should just go ahead and buy what you need and subtract your gold, obviously.
Okay.
Need to double check the name of the thing I was getting.
I do have a note in my journal here too, Ronald, that says Ronald owes us hero points for the 11th
Oh yeah,
session.
everyone starts with 2 hero points because I tortured you all last session. Are you familiar with what happened, Dyn?
No, I'm not.
Okay. The party was agonizing over whether to go back to Grey Dirge. Is that what it's called? Grey Dirge?
Mm-hmm.
To check in with Berlin Haldoli. And then when you decided not to, you were researching rituals and spells on how to send a message to her. Yeah, so we talked like for an hour out of in-game about that. And it turns out she was at your destination the whole time.
Solid.
So there was a few potions and elixirs that I wanted to sell. Do those sell? How much do those sell for? Half price. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Ron, should be pointed out, if we wish to purchase anything, we need our token available on the world map.
Strange. Okay.
We need to be click on something on our character in order to actually purchase it.
Okay, I'll put you on this map, but you also should be able to access your character under the actors button on the upper right corner.
Oh, I don't mean the sheet, I mean the icon.
Oh, Axe of the Dwarven Lords. That looks good.
Aren't you able to add items through your character sheet?
You can, but when you click on a little coin button that you use to purchase things, it says select at least 1 token.
Oh, I know that. Okay. Well, you're on the map.
Thank you.
I don't know why Hesdrid's on fire.
Were we quick to actually buy something again?
Well, if you hover over him, you will see that he is perfectly fine. So we don't really need to worry about him being on fire.
I wonder if that's because I did my one thing, my ancestry, my dwarven ability.
Elemental heart?
Yeah.
Is that still active on your...
I'm wondering. No, it still says I can use it. Let me try doing a long rest and see if that...
I think it's a bug. I mean, when you place a new token, it shouldn't have animations on it. Period.
Well, I'm fine with it. He looks cool.
And Forge itself says you're perfectly fine, so...
Yeah. All right.
You're just walking down the street. Hesdrid's on fire. Don't worry, he's fine.
I put the link for
No need for alarm.
in the chat.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
In Discord
Light
chat,
him
I
on
put
fire.
the link.
He's a ghost.
It's ghost flames, like a hot rod.
Okay, so the Sirenscape link is in the Discord chat. Okay, more shopping.
I'm trying to find out information on a dwarven war axe.
Okay.
Is that like I can't see the stats on it. Like, is that worth? I was wondering if that's worth grabbing. Upgrade from a battle axe.
Wait.
Dwarven war axe. Dwarf and sweep trait. 1d8 slashing. 1d12 if you two-hand it. It's an advanced weapon.
It's an advanced weapon. Are you? Wait, is this a fighter? I don't know who's talking.
Yeah, Hesdrid.
Okay, I think your proficiency with it is
well
slightly
it's
behind.
one less
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you need the feat for that though?
I
The
think there is a
ancestry
feat. It might be a class
I-
feat.
I have the dwarven advanced weapons.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the one.
Weapons, and I'm expert in them, and master in simple and martial axes.
So then you are definitely master in Dwarven War Axe. What do you have right now? I guess is the real question.
Ghosts. What is it? Ghost touch battle axe. But I think as soon as I use it, doesn't it become a ghost touch?
I believe that's true.
Yep.
Not a
So,
boarding battle.
what do you currently have for a weapon? Yeah. You
Go-
just because we have automatic
Yeah.
rune progression, you just have a base battle axe currently with no
Yeah.
property runes. So you can
I was
easily
going to
buy
say-
a dwarven war axe in town and get what you're looking for. You can also
Put
buy
some
one with a
runes
property
in.
rune if you want to add a property rune.
That would be cool, and that's beyond my understanding.
Oh, it's a whole other
It
world
is
of
a whole new-
customization for martial
Mhm.
characters. If you do you use Archives of Nethys?
I tried, and that hurt my brain.
Oh,
So,
well,
I got so lost in trying to.
I'm putting a link in Foundry chat, but that's a link that organizes them all by level. And what are you
Would
now?
that
Level
be under
6?
equipment or ability?
7.
Wait, did you click the link?
No.
Yeah, start
There
there.
it is.
Yeah.
So, rooting.
My usual
Yeah,
rule is
drink.
that an uncommon item is going to cost 50% more
Okay.
and might require a little more time to find. But Fearsome is a level 5 rune that when you critically hit a foe, they become frightened. So that's one thing, one example. Wounding is level 7, just it adds bleed damage. So yeah, there are those. Any other shopping stuff? I guess you can go ahead and buy consumables, but I guess I want to know about permanent.
Well, I can let you know what Morgan's got.
Yeah, sure.
Morgan's got the Spectacles of Understanding. In case we come upon any documents, given the intrigue plot that we are kind of working ourselves into seemingly, I figure this will probably come in handy,
Okay.
as it lets me use the once per day decipher
Oh,
on documents of any language.
any language. Does it make you understand other languages, or is it to decipher?
Well,
code?
translate, not decipher, translate. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, translate. What translate does, the target can understand the meaning of a single language it is hearing or reading when you cast the spell. Although the items specifically have it as I can only do it on reading, but it can be any language.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
It does not include codes, metaphor, and the like.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Any other equipment, folks?
Zaz would like to get a pendant of the occult if it's possible.
Okay. Is that uncommon? If it's common, I'm sure you can get it.
Morgan's actually already has one of those that we got from a drop, I think.
Okay.
Okay, well, I didn't want to take it from you if you were.
Oh no, I'm saying it's not. I was
Okay.
basically establishing that it was. We have precedent of having it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's common actually. I just
Okay.
searched
All
it
right.
up, so.
You get a
Coolio.
pendant of the occult. You get a pendant. It's common.
I figured, guidance would be nice because if I put up the either the frighten cantrip or the raise our AC cantrip, I can still buff someone's attack that round still.
Mhm. Okay.
So Feric wants to get an aerial cloak.
Okay.
It lets him jump a little better and bounce a little better. And once a day, if he falls, the fall is 30 feet shorter, and he can glide 20 feet.
Oh, nice.
Jump good.
He's tired of falling.
Me jump good.
And
What? You
Dyn,
just fly?
Each
No,
platinum
jump good.
piece is worth how much gold?
10.
Oh,
10.
and Dyn, now that you are a spellcaster, do you know about getting a staff? Is that something you would want to?
Yeah, I was looking at that right now. So,
Okay.
Damn, I'm out of money.
I'm not. I'm not.
Oh,
Okay. Let me know when I should move on. I'm happy to allow people to, you know, say they bought something as long as it's not based on any new info.
Can anybody loan me 14 gold so I can get a level the zombie staff?
He's
Feels
zombie
thematic. Yeah, it lets
Sure.
you first level animate dead, second level animate dead, necromancer's generosity, final sacrifice, and protect companion.
Oh,
Sure.
those all
I
sound
can
good.
lend you 14. Morgan's gonna lend you 14 gold.
You can summon
Alright.
a level -1 creature and then do a final sacrifice.
Hmm.
Okay,
Awesome.
subtract 14 from mine. Oh, we're gonna go that way, huh? Game. Let's see. 14
No.
gold. So that'd be minus 1 plat and then 4.
trip. If I trip them, that knocks. It doesn't knock them prone. It knocks them down, or how does that
Makes
work?
them prone.
Prone. Yeah.
So
And-
advantage on melee attacks against them.
They become off guard to all
Off guard.
attacks, including ranged attacks and spell attacks.
Oh,
And they have to spend an action getting up, and getting up triggers your reactive strike.
I kind of think I want the hooked rune.
Ooh.
Oh, that's rare.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that.
Oh no.
Dang, it did look cool.
Well, it gains a trip trait, which means you can normally trip people if you have a free hand.
But if the weapon has the trip trait, do I still have to have a free hand?
You don't.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking. I was like, But it is rare.
Like, if there weren't a lecture tomorrow, like, it might be possible to find it with some time, but then it also costs more, like, significantly more.
Gotcha. I don't have the coinage for wounding. Go on the cheap route. Let's go.
Or we could save money.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at crushing. That's kind of cool.
Oh,
Make them clumsy and enfeebled.
that is considered one of the stronger runes.
And it's uncommon. So 75 gold, you said? Well, it's 50 and then plus
Yep.
50%.
Mm-hmm.
I can afford that.
All right.
Okay, now how do I make
Oh
that?
wait, it has to be a bludgeoning weapon.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
It would be difficult to crush
Always
someone's
something.
hand with an axe.
You gotta start
guess
slapping
you
people
turn it
with the
sideways
side of
and
your
then-
axe.
The back end? Yeah.
Ow.
I had a 9th grader student who somehow always finds the optimal
The
things.
ultimate disrespect.
What
Honestly, I could really.
are you talking about?
I was going to make a dumb joke. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Can I
But he always,
sell
he
my
always,
ghost touch?
he always gravitates, and he doesn't go on online forums, but he finds the strongest options. He made a champion, a fighter with a champion archetype so that he can get champion's reaction, a greater crushing gnome flick mace. Anyway, if people know those things, you'll know what I'm talking about.
I can respect it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. My adventure path is on my table. She always likes to sit on it. Okay.
How do I make the Dwarven War Axe ghost touch?
Don't you just hold it and think about it?
I believe the ghost thing is you hold it.
You hold it for
No,
Or
like
you-
the Foundry he's asking.
Yeah. Do I have to edit the item or?
Under yeah, click edit and then under details. The thing is, it won't let you add more than one property rune. So we're just gonna, amongst ourselves, treat it as ghost touch. Don't worry about it being ghost touch in Foundry.
In game terms, you need to spend 10 minutes with it, but that's trivial.
This is my axe. There are many like it, but this is mine.
It does mean that if he switches weapons mid-combat, I think, right? Wait, no. I think once they gain the ghost touch status, doesn't he need to spend another 10 minutes to de-designate it that? Like, can he switch between two weapons so they're both ghost touch?
Well, now it says ghost touch. It just changed, or did you change that, Ronald?
If you add the property rune, that's what's gonna.
I didn't add anything to it. It just I equipped it, and now it's ghost touched. So
that's weird. Okay, you want it to be crushing? I can add crushing. There.
Based on the language here, I'm not entirely sure that the weapons he ghost touchifies it says incorporeal items become corporeal again if you transmute them back or they are destroyed. So the axe you're giving this guy, unless you take the time to give it to make it a regular axe again, you're giving him a ghost axe, which I imagine you won't buy. So someone will have to hold your old axe for you.
Well, no, I just figured it went to the ether. I'm not worried about a basic axe getting money back. So,
all right, you can spend 10 minutes to designate some things as part of your form and therefore incorporeal, and reverse that process any number of items with 10 minutes as long as they're within your reach. Your incorporated weapons, plural, gain the benefits of the ghost touch property rune. So you can make you can't quickly change any given weapon back and forth, but you can say they're all incorporeal by default.
Okay.
Okay, any other shopping? Are we done?
Oh, is there any good armor? Now I'm going back down this path.
You're like in a candy store. What else?
Yeah,
how much gold you got though?
Well, the crush I forgot to take away, so that was 75 gold.
Mm-hmm.
You allowed the crushing? I thought it was for blunt weapons only.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
I don't want to cheat.
Multitasking with my brain.
I don't want to cheat.
So you have not decided on a rune yet, correct?
No.
Okay. When I remove the property rune, Foundry does automatically give you a ghost touch property rune, but it does not give you a bonus property rune slot. So it's just kind of doing some work for you.
Okay.
But you can override it.
Okay. Well, I mean, the ghost touch doesn't give me benefits for anything else.
I think it also doesn't let you remove. remove the ghost touch property if you have no other properties, which is a little overhelping. Okay, runes. Did you find the armor property runes?
I did not yet. Would you be okay with me getting fortress plate, dwarven plate, or do I need to be part of that?
Fortress plate.
It's a good thing you're a ghost, and I guess
Fortress
you don't have
plate
to worry about
is
expenses.
not uncommon. It I mean, fortress plate. You asked two things, right? Fortress plate looks like it's available.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Is that better than my breastplate? Yeah.
I think it will lower your speed.
Oh, even though I took that.
Oh, hold on. Let's
If you
see.
have the dwarf,
I have that
Armored and
dwarf
iron.
feet. Yeah.
then I don't think it does, as long as you have the strength requirement.
It just has a what's the word? Categorical, uncategorical. It has the statement: ignore the reduction to your speed from any armor you wear. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Fortress plate is if you have no runes, this just consists of selling your breastplate for 4 gold and then paying 32 for the fortress plate.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right, while you're working on that, shall we move on?
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Yep.
Oh,
All right. So, he said he would want to spend a night out on the town. So I assume you guys would just be resting, taking an afternoon nap.
And it's been a long road getting from there to here.
Yeah, and
So, yes.
also
It's been a long time. I don't care what anyone says. I kind of love Star Trek Enterprise. It's so bad, but it's so great.
Well, anyway.
Was that a reference to Star?
That was Enterprise's intro theme, but yeah, let's.
Oh,
Sorry, I got us distracted with that. Let's continue.
I will do the whole thing if you give me the airtime. I will do the whole thing. So we gotta get this moving because I still want to.
Oh,
right.
Oh, my dreams come alive at night.
Does
goodness.
Morgans, do you need to draw a card? I do, because it's been like a few days. I don't know if you need to.
Yes, let me
Okay.
do that real quick, just in
All right.
case we end up quickly into some action.
Yeah, because I say it sounds like we're
Any,
gonna we might be getting
dangerous-
into something.
Our
Yeah.
card for today is the Desert. It's a shield card.
Okay, that's your
And-
specialty.
Depicts a sphinx in a very fancy hat. All right, so Desert shield card.
Hey, you got to tell us
Okay.
what it does. But we
Shield.
gotta-
Crap. It's shield does. I think.
You know, shield stuff.
I need to get this shit memorized so I can. Let's see. Where. Shields. Here we go. Okay. Shields. And harrowing ritual. Fortitude saving throws.
So when you fail a fortitude save.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, it's a little hard to find that info. You got to cross-reference. It's a little.
Well, I got to go to the dedication feat and then find where it lists the harrowing ritual and open up that.
Hmm.
A
And
pain.
I think you can get to the harrowing ritual from the spells and rituals. Yeah.
And just double checking if I
possible.
use it for my spirit deck, it does poison damage. Okay.
Okay. Well, when you arrive, you see that there are 2 servants at his hotel room. He's at the Harrow House. There's a female orc named Ritra, a male elf housekeeper, Luthel, and Ritra gruffly invites you to wait in the sitting room.
Also, while I still can, we're going to do root magic on Hesdrid. So,
Okay.
Hesdrid, go ahead and drag and drop that effect.
Okay.
Okay. My notes say that it's Hesdrid by default.
Yeah, it's the smart choice given our usual go-to tank. Also fitting, we just did a harrowing, and he's at the Harrow House.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's very harrowing.
All right. He enters, well groomed. I hope you didn't expect us to loiter in this boring place all night when Yulette has so many stimulating distractions to offer. Oh, no, no, no. We are going to party, my new friends. We are going to revel. We are going to indulge, and we are going to overconsume. He extends his arms out as his valet slides an evening coat over his shoulders. Do try to keep up. It'll impress the celebrants. And he strides out the door.
I'm more surprised. He doesn't look like a guy who wears sleeves, so I'm more surprised that he actually put a coat on.
Yeah.
I'm also going to guess that he has some pretty strong perfumes.
You need to dramatically remove your coat to reveal your sleeves, too. That's part of it. So
I'm curious what kind they would be.
Can I roll a society? What do we know? What do we know about this guy other than sort of he's party boy vampire with a sweet shoulder routine at the gym?
Well, have you do you do recall knowledge in Foundry? Do you know how to do that? Or should I roll it?
I mean, I would just do roll society and then make it a private roll for you. Or is that what I would do?
Blind GM roll, I think.
Okay, so if I just click on
Ow, Megan. Sorry.
And make it a blind GM roll, I can do that. Okay.
Okay. Ah. Well, Lord Zithny is... Let me give you accurate info.
Is it Zith, like ITH?
Well, I don't know how else to pronounce it.
I wrote it down as Zifny. It sounded like FF to me, so I just want to update.
Oh, ZTHNI.
ZTHNI. Okay.
Yeah. Here, you see the name now.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, Zipman.
Yeah. Let me see. I want to give you See, the APs don't always deliver in answering all anticipated questions. Well.
Oops.
Okay, Megan is interfering with my... She's like getting frisky. She's like... Well, he is... What's notable to you is that his name does not... Okay, hold on. Oh, good. There's a wiki. Oh, there's currently no text on this page. Okay.
Shout
He has
out
an
to you,
entry.
Pathfinder Wiki. Always there for us.
All right. So you know that actually there are entries for other people. So you do know he's not... Hey, does anyone know how many bloodlords there are in Geb? I thought it was like several dozen. Am I wrong?
I think you're right. It's like a couple
There are about
dozen.
60 bloodlords.
Okay.
Well, I will tell you this, that he has slept his way to the top,
Nice.
and
Hey.
he is favored by many of the lords and ladies, and his parties are exclusive affairs that both very hard to get into, but also many shun them because of all of the morbid delights and sometimes painful acts people undertake.
Okay.
Oh. We got a little eyes wide shut leader here.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be connected with any industry that makes profit.
Okay.
So it's a little unclear. So that's the prevailing theory, that he used his charm. And there are rumors that he uses vampire abilities too.
I was going to say his lowercase c charm or his uppercase c charm.
Or
Alright,
italicized charm.
All right. Okay. All right. I take it. Like Zaz takes this all in for sure, but I think Zaz is like, I'm like, this is. I feel a little fishy about this guy. Like we're sort of low level. I mean, yeah, I charmed him, but like, I feel like, why has he got an interest in us? Like, he either wants to like eat us, or he really needs something from us that he thinks we can do.
All right.
Up and
I
coming.
don't think he can eat us. I think vampires have to drain someone who is alive.
Well, I'm
Which one of us is?
Who has
I'm now
someone who
realizing.
has blood, and unless you're immune to
That-
bleed damage, I think you
that
got
is the
blood.
Dhampir. I'm very much alive. Like,
I always forget you're alive, Zach.
Yeah, dude. I think you should lean into it.
I get negative healing, but I would be a tasty morsel. To
Okay,
this
we're
guy.
all dead here.
I think you should lean into it.
Well,
Your brother
Our
from beyond the
token
grave.
living
Go
guy.
for it.
he hails a coach large enough for everyone to enter and instructs the driver to travel to a drug den and bar where there are dancers and flutists entertaining patrons. He also has brings out a bottle and fills shots for people
It's
to take on the way.
Studio 54 type there or whatever. Behind the green door.
All right, is everyone coming along? You don't have to come along.
Oh, I'm coming along.
Oh, I'm coming along.
All right. He is an
I wanna see the
affable
disco.
companion.
I like to think that the way Dyn can get his focus spells back, his focus pool back, he's got to flirt with someone.
Get a party.
He's got to flirt with
Uh-huh.
someone, and then never talk to them. Like specifically, like lead them on.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm looking
Hesdrid's
for.
got nothing better to do, so okay.
All right, I'm looking to see if there's an appropriate sound.
Disco.
Huh? Silly? No.
Google disco flute.
Atmosphere.
Hardcore disco flute.
Hmm.
Hardcore pan flute.
Dhampir. Yeah, get some Dhampir in there.
Pamphlet doing Sandstorm.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, here at this drug den, people are sipping from suspect chalices, and he insists that everyone sip. Basically, the night is going to consist of a number of fortitude saving throws, and if you
No.
if you want to decline something, you'll need to still not make him not be offended by that somehow. Feel free to use skill checks, and you also, of course, can interact with him and ask him questions. I'm sure you're all burning with questions. So anyway, there is a suspect's chalice with a dark blue. It looks like it's has the thickness and viscosity of blood, but it's a deep royal blue.
All right.
Uh,
Morgans will take a swig. I have faith in my con score.
nothing like
Morgans.
hot blood at the end of the day.
All right, go ahead, folks.
Does this count as a poison?
Yes.
All right,
Drugs
actually
are
get to use
part- have the poison
constructed
trait.
benefits for once.
All right.
Oh,
Awesome. Okay, you guys need to beat a 23 here.
is that a fortitude save?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah,
And I
excellent.
believe don't
Hey,
Meets it.
Why is
Meets it.
ghosts have a thing against poison too? Or,
They have a bonus, I
Dwarves.
think, like a +1 or +2.
oh, basic. It's turned off. Turn that
Do
shit
you
back on.
can you actually drink something, or do you just like
I have to
pour
hold.
their
I,
cans up on the
yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Don't overthink ghosts in Pathfinder
Oh.
2.
Yeah.
It's like elementals. Don't overthink
Yeah.
them because it's gonna hurt your brain. Oh, y'all succeed.
So it's
All
I was
right.
gonna say it's everybody except Zaz, because basic undead benefit. The basic undead benefit is a +1 circumstance bonus against
Mhm.
saving throws against diseases and poisons.
Yes. All right. You impress Zithny with your ability to keep up. On to the next place. He claps his hands. And next, you are going to a ghoulish blood vat.
undead bar crawl? Here we
as we ride around the coach, Morgans is just doing the Saturday Night Live bit, the bob in the head thing.
I guess a blood vat would be like a swimming pool or something. I don't know.
It's called the blood vat.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
called a
the
blood
blood vat,
Or maybe it's like a
blood vat?
bath. Maybe it's treated like
Yeah.
a bath house.
That's a performance roll to keep the party going in the coach.
Oh,
Yeah,
you,
that-
Does that
keep the
know
party
what is
going.
love?
Yeah. What is it?
Da, 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 da.
all right. I don't know exactly
man.
how this involves a fortitude save. You can use your imagination, but
I get just
This-
keeping up with him, I guess.
I guess so.
Like just the energy of the night type thing.
It
I
seems
guess-
like he has some art. He
Could
took
it be a
something.
roll against disease?
Yeah.
Is that a little too gross?
Well, that would be
If it's a public bath?
that would be a different issue.
I'm a ghost and I'm stuck to the seat.
No, this is all about your
Suzuki.
ability to keep up with him and his
Yeah.
exorbitance. I suppose he wants to swim in the blood vat, and
He's also kind of drinking it and stuff, and it's kind of gross.
yeah, he's getting free tastes. I get it's chlorinated. I don't know. Make
Hey,
fortitude
hey,
saves, or
Do
you
we
can
get
decline,
poison?
or you can decline.
Hey
I
guys, do you
think
think
we're thinking about it too much.
you think the bisexual torch counts as a black light?
Oh,
Hmm.
I mean,
I guess
it's gonna look like a Jackson Pollock in here if we don't want to see that.
I'll give you
Yeah.
a +1 bonus to provide the bisexual lighting, and the owners
yeah.
like how it reflects off the surface of the ghoul blood.
All right, I'll pop out the back. Yeah, the bisexual light.
Right?
I was gonna say that the inside of that, it's not.
Hesdrid, you did.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Dyn,
Roll a 3.
the evening starts to catch up with you, Dyn. You are drained 1.
So we get to
Damn.
add a +1 circumstance bonus for the torch. Is
On
that what's
top
going
of the
on?
basic undead for the person who provided it, just because you were.
Oh, who? Oh, okay. So never mind. So
Yeah, who's
I
holding
don't-
the bisexual torch right now?
I don't have the torch.
Hesdrid.
So
But it was
Hesdrid-
your idea, so you would say like, "Hey, Hesdrid, give me the torch." So I passed it to you. So
Well, that would make my roll 24
Oh,
instead of a
no.
23.
All right.
I've totally petered out.
If you failed, you're drained 1. However, Hesdrid, you momentarily outshine Zithny, even Zithny, in this evening's indulgences. You can ask him a question about anyone he knows and he led.
oh,
And there are particular people the party may want to know about. Oh,
Okay.
Dyn doesn't know about this, but Lord Zithny has a thing against Nath Nelma. Apparently, Nath Nelma humiliated him in front of it in a social gathering.
Mathnelma is the new witch we're going to kill.
Yeah.
Or okay,
She works
let's
at
start with that.
She works at a university there. Yeah.
She insulted him in front of King Geb.
Yeah.
It was centuries ago, but he's kept the grudge.
That sounds right. If I wasn't gonna die,
Hey, Zith boy.
That's
hypothetical question here. If you were gonna take Nethnelma out, how would you do it?
is she alive?
I'd rather torture her, and not the pleasurable kind, than take her out. Oh, you're talking about take out.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mind was in another space.
To remove that thorn. Yeah, no. If you were to remove that thorn from your side, hypothetically.
You guys are both doing the elementary backstroke together side by side.
Yeah.
We're having this conversation. Well, I don't want to give you ideas, because in fact I would like to get her alive. However, I'd much rather that she live in eternal torment. So I haven't actually thought of, well, that's the thing. Death is instant.
Too easy?
Yes. I've thought more about how to ruin her. Make her lose her job at the university. He says this all with a smile.
I nod.
I can put in a word.
I said I can dig that. I can dig that.
He derived more pleasure from her just being miserable in her existence than actually being dead.
Yep. And I like you, Hesdrid, he says. And he starts to he shares that he knows that Nath Nelma has some wraiths that she uses to protect her, which you may want to be prepared for.
Duly noted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is there a way to make her leave the covenant that she's in?
Make her leave? Well, isn't she the only one left? I don't think she gets any benefits from being in the coven.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't think there's a way.
I think we should worry about that? About her restarting a covenant?
Well, if we ruin her, who would want to join someone who's in disfavor with high society?
People in low society.
It would take time to reestablish something like that.
Indeed. Though covens do attract the desperate, he says. But there are ways to make sure she is not a danger any longer.
Not having a head will do that.
That's one way.
In the end.
I tell you, I wouldn't object if she dies. I would prefer that she be alive and delivered to me.
Noted.
Tricky.
All right. You are done at the Ghoulish Blood Vat. Next is a dance hall with spectral performers.
Oh, no.
And they're doing a line dance. They're doing the various... There's the electric slide, the achy breaky. It's a high endurance affair.
Let's see if Hesdrid busts out the worm.
And this does not have the poison trait.
This is a fortitude.
But given its country, does it have the disease trait?
No. I like it. Anyway, fortitude save.
I mean, dance is infectious.
I tend to be on the western side, not the countryside.
I'd like to lobby to use performance instead of fortitude.
Oh.
I would allow performance in this case.
How about acrobatics?
Yes, acrobatics. Ah, very good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, these don't have the poison or disease, but do they have the drained or sickened?
Huh?
Could I use
There's
athletics?
no drained trait. If you're drained, if you failed, your drained goes up by 1.
I'm just going with what's listed on the constructed trait.
Yeah.
What did you
Let's see.
ask again?
I have the constructed trait, which would be versus disease, poisons, death effects, paralysis, drained, and sickened.
Oh, things that would impose a drained condition. Yeah. Yeah, you get a bonus. All right.
Hooray!
Oh no.
What about using
Oh, no!
athletics?
No.
This is very much not Morgan's scene.
Remember, we got 2 hero points. We have 2 hero points.
Ronald,
Yeah,
would you
I'm
be
actually
opposed
going
to
to use one of my
athletics?
hero points to reroll because being drained 2 seems bad.
Go ahead.
I'm not in the mood to be drained 2, so let's try this again.
Let's see, we started with
Oh, no.
1 hero point
Come on.
session, right?
I rolled 14, 3, 4, 3.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saved your. I reset the dice stat so you can enjoy looking at them.
Ron, we started with 1 hero point for a session, right?
2 today because of
Oh,
because of the events of the last session.
I feel like Feric and I worked out some sort of dance routine together on
I think-
the dance floor just spontaneously. That killing it.
Yeah.
okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hero point
All right.
15 then.
Can Hesdrid use
There you go.
athletics?
Oh, there we go. That's good.
I don't know about athletics. That's a little more.
Hmm.
I don't know how to translate into an impressive
I feel like-
dance.
I mean, your fortitude is
There
If you like-
are dances that
if you-
would work for, but what we've described so far is not one of them. Like if we were swing dancing, absolutely. You got to be able to throw somebody around to swing. But
Well,
Hesdrid,
sorry,
all right,
Hesdrid.
let me. I was gonna say let me try. Let me hero point with that one. I
okay.
don't want to
I'm
fail.
just-
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh!
Hesdrid tries to bust a move and just falls right on his face.
All right.
Okay, what
Oh.
I'm picturing for how this went down for Morgan's is that bit from the Blues Brothers, where they try to play the blues music at the Western bar and get the glass bottles all chucked at them, so they switch up to
All right.
rolling.
Yeah. So Zaz, you
Never
critically
miss strong suit.
succeeded, and Lord Zithny's hanging out with you, and he's turning up the flirtation quite a bit. Do you have a question for him about anybody or any? Plus, you can ask anything else you'd like.
Does anyone have any? I mean,
You can
How
ask
about
him his thoughts on
guards or-
Bertoli.
Protection for Nephnelma.
yeah, like what was that about Nathnelma?
Like, what does he know about guards or like bodyguards or protections or anything like that for her?
Well, he told me about the wraiths.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, because I was kind of thinking like I was kind of thinking of like playing up Berlin and asking him like
That's what I was thinking. Like
about like if we take if we help you out with the Nathnelma, like sort of would that put Berlin and us in a higher standing? And sort of ask him. I don't know. I'm also curious about like how do you become a blood lord? Other than stabbing. I don't know.
you can
Another,
front stab.
Another possible pertinent line of questioning is to inquire about other allies within the city that our target might have.
Oh, or they can
yeah.
help us out.
No.
Sure.
Allies that she
Oh.
might have. We might
yeah.
be wanting to be
Sure.
wary of.
Yeah.
So I'll ask. I'll ask. I'm like, so hey, Zithny, so if we, not if when we handle this national issue for you, is there possibly anyone who's going to be really upset about it and could kind of put a target? It's going to put a target on our back.
No. Well, if you are working in service of Berlin, then probably everything will be smoothed over. Berlin's in good standing with the rest of the Bloodlords. One of the more junior members, but she's up and coming. And you play no small part in that, it seems. He gives a lascivious look to you. In fact, I actually wanted to get to know all of you better, because it does seem like she's kind of grooming not only her own possibilities, but she also might be grooming you to be potential bloodlords yourselves. She said it in a offhanded way. She hinted at it, but if you ask me, that's her intention.
Oh, I kind of look around at the guys and I'm like, guys, we might be bloodlords.
And of course, it helps
Ron.
to get in good standing with the current bloodlords yourselves.
Could
Yeah,
I
question.
possibly make a religion roll to see how powerful of a vampire he is? Like, to figure out, for example, how good his will save is?
You could. Do you know how to do a blind check?
Private, I think.
I
So,
think you want to
click
do
on religion.
blind GM
Bring-
check.
Blind GM. There we go. Roll plus 13.
Okay. Well, you sense that. What level are you guys?
7.
7.
You're certain he's several levels above you, but you're not able to pin it down. It could be somewhere between 11 and 16.
Okay. Because I could try to charm him with a charming touch.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
we haven't taken
people generally
any-
don't want to be charmed. That's considered,
Yeah.
crossing a line.
We'll hold off. We'll hold off for now
Okay.
because it could be.
I mean, Zaz seems to be using his natural skills to charm him.
I kind of lean in and I'm like, so I've heard you have some pretty wild parties. Like, got any good stories?
Well,
What's going on there?
is this not a wild party? He says. He's a little taken aback by your first comment.
Oh no, this is a grand night. I just heard that sometimes you have like some super exclusive things going on. It's maybe
Well,
I'm wrong.
I would say a lot of the more outlandish stories are, well, shall we say, exaggerated. However,
Okay.
it is. I try not to quell the rumors. It only increases my reputation.
Right.
Uh,
Okay.
He confirms that the incident with the Minotaur and the horse is true.
Oh my.
Ah, yes. The attempt to make the centaur tar.
Centaur.
Yes,
Failed
but,
miserably.
Oh.
Or
But he says-
succeeded wonderfully, depending on who
But-
you ask.
but he says one of his rivals spread rumors that there were massive injuries and casualties. Completely false.
There's only 2.
Well, I'd like to offer up my services of entertainment, of musical entertainment at any of your gatherings.
Phrasing.
If you so choose, it'd be nice to see other bloodlords, especially getting to know people.
Are you able to demonstrate one of your talents on, like, right here while you're at this loud hootenanny?
A loud hootenanny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like how though? What are you doing? Singing or?
Yeah, I'll go up and kind of like, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Let me get your attention, and I'm gonna do a little song, play and sing.
Oh, okay. Just
So
a cappella.
okay. Oh,
I'm asking.
acapella.
Boom, boom.
I was gonna use my lute, but
Oh, okay.
Should we be his baseline?
I was gonna say, are we gonna be?
Someone could do a
there?
DC 20 check to provide a rhythm track.
Performance.
But a lute, you can make something festive with a lute, I guess. You can do some like Spanish guitar kind of thing.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna like, running some badass scales and sort of singing a song on it, right?
All right, go ahead. Ah, all right. He is the first to stand up and give an ovation. And of course, all the people see a Bloodlords applauding, but everyone was genuinely impressed.
Yeah.
All right.
I take a bow and I'm like, hey, no applause, just throw money.
He comes up to you and says, if you don't mind, can I have a little taste?
Do it.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. He bares his fangs.
Yeah, I'm like, my daddy was a vampire.
All right.
Your new one too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take it from you, but you can't just leave a joke like that lying around. Someone's gonna pick it up.
He says, "Well, I believe you have another. You may have another," and then he takes a bite. Add 1 to your drained, but you have have gained his favor somehow. I'm taking a note. And he says,
I'm drained too. All right.
I've always loved the goblin
Bouquet.
Oh, he might be it.
Oh yeah. Oh,
All right.
incredible mouthfeel.
Next up is
He likes the short stack.
Drained too, guys. Okay.
Hesdrid, you find that somehow the party has left you.
Oh no!
Disney had rushed everyone along to the next indulgence, and had asked you to like check on something or get a drink for a friend of his. And while you were doing that, you see that he left with everybody else.
Apparently they Wait, is that whose cat is that?
That's mine. That's Megan.
Okay.
Hesdrid
Megan got behind
ditched.
you.
That was bad moves.
All right. So next is the performance of people being tortured on stage. However, it's like watching what's an example?
Like a burlesque show, but with torture.
Yeah, and it's kind of people are going, are getting limbs dismembered and then getting them regenerated. It's quite gruesome, and his eyes light up at the thought of walking into this auditorium to watch. So who wants to go in and watch this show with him?
Can I?
If you're there.
I
really left behind.
Yeah, Hesdrid got left behind.
Zaz goes in. I mean, I worked back in Grey Dirge. I worked, repairing zombies and stuff. So like, falling dismembered limbs and things like that don't particularly.
I guess Hesdrid just starts helping clean up at the other event.
Morgans again has faith in their con score. Also, what I'm picturing. Has anyone here seen Baron Munchausen?
Been a long time. The Adventures of the
The Sultan in that had this machine rigged up where it was like a piano, but it would like poke and prod prisoners to make the noise.
Yes.
Okay.
I won't lie. I really thought we were about to be talking about the fantastic water clocks of ancient Arabia, which it's a fan favorite topic for me. I was like, ooh, we're gonna talk about water pianos. Sadness. But I'm definitely going in.
All right.
This is
Feric
definitionally my scene.
Feric is going to very politely bow out that
All right.
with what he's already imbibed, he doesn't want to, be disturbed and make a scene.
All right. Do you want to give me a social skill check of some kind to
That would be diplomacy, I think.
his immediate reaction is that he's not appreciating this.
Oh, nice.
26. All right. He considers you to be fun company regardless. He says, "Oh, no worries," as the rest of you walk in.
Mhm.
You see people mopping up gallons of blood off of the stage as as they prepare for the next display. I will not. You don't need me to describe what you're about to see, but they bring a troll onto stage and put them through various dismemberments, and they get regenerated. There's also a three-headed person and doing a three-headed contortionist. Okay, make fortitude saves. All right.
I have faith in my con score.
There you go.
It's gonna be so. All right.
Oh
Oh no,
Okay, Dyn and Zaz are not
Is it-
making it.
I'm about to be drained 3.
Yeah, I'll be drained 3.
Yep. Okay. I
We're
think.
here.
All right. Very good.
Uh,
Was that everybody? Yeah. Okay. Well, no one critically succeeded, and you guys are exhausted. But he now wants to go to for the last event, go to a prestigious playhouse called Twined Stories. He says, alas, it is closed for the evening, but there is a bar nearby where he challenges everyone to a drinking contest. So here's another fortitude save, if you want to take part.
all right, here we go. I can't possibly keep rolling poorly. Does this count as a poison because alcohol is a poison?
It does.
Con score.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, Zaz is... Well,
Zaz, hero point. Hero point.
no, you're not going to
Yeah.
get kicked out because he's liking you. However, that is a failure. You would get drained. You get more drained.
Yeah.
It's okay. Come here, live in the drained 3 side.
You
I'm
can't do
al- I'm
worse.
We're
already-
here. We're
I'll be,
basically
I'll be,
alive.
I'll be drained 4 if I fail this.
Wait, you guys are drained?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't you want to go where everybody else is drained?
I'm gonna
Dun.
Do it. Hero point it.
I'm gonna re-roll using a hero point. Oh,
Oh
I got the
no!
same.
Well, I
Well,
told you it's not worse.
And at least you're not
Yeah.
insane. So
Okay.
we have he his brow filled with sweat. He claps Morgan's on the back and says, "Wow, you are not a outgoing type, but you were able to take you're stronger than you look."
Why, thank you.
Yes. So because of your success, Morgans, you're able to survive all of them. Am I correct? And
Yeah.
the group's impressions. You have increased your reputation with the celebrants by 5. Can somebody note that down?
Dramatic lighting. The secret is I'm already dead inside.
I don't think you have any
Just kidding.
inside, man. I was gonna say you're ghosts, and then when you go inside, there's just more ghost. I think you're sort of definitionally kind of one-dimensional.
I'm the most ghost.
The ghost with the most.
That too.
Partying with this. Dude, our celebrant's reputation is +10, people.
Oh wow. Yeah,
All right.
you are a partying party. All right.
You hear a thump as Zaz's head hits the bar.
All right. You're gonna
I'm
be
just
hung
kind
up-
of like over.
Hesdrid's
I'm just gonna
there
pick him up and
sweeping
put
with
him
the
on my
ghost
shoulder,
broom.
just like we're just gonna.
All right. He
I
says
hope we don't drop him.
he suggests he'll add his influence to improve your standing with the celebrants, and do bring Nathnelma to him alive. He says, I have such delicious revenge in mind. It gives a wave. and he closes the door to his room. You have survived a night with Lord Sithney.
Good.
And it
at the
only
end of the
means that we're
evening-
going in Drain 2 to the fight.
Another thing to make a
He does
t-shirt
give you
for.
a gift, Zaz. He gives you a nourishing Aeon Stone.
A nourishing Aeon.
Aeon.
Okay.
Yes.
Aeon stones are nice.
And he says, "Don't forget about me."
Oh,
So add that to your inventory.
I say,
Please.
how could I?
Eyebrow
Friends
wiggle,
at
eyebrow
breakfast
wiggle.
club. No.
In my head, because Zaz is like fading in and out.
Oh.
I have him on my
I'm-
shoulder, and I'm like, should I? I'm just gonna. And I just kind of like hold on to it for him, and like I'm just carrying him.
Zaz, I'm just gonna add something to it. Once a week, you can do a direct message to him and get a response from him.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right, you
Oh.
guys are going to be hungover, but you have to attend a lecture in 7 hours, or 6 hours rather. So let me think. You guys took your nap. You're all right. I'm going to the bathroom really quick. But am I right that you guys are going to the lecture next?
Yep.
All right.
I think so, yeah.
We get another long rest.
Long rest is 8 hours. So
Yeah,
unfortunately, no.
we're a little
okay.
short.
Oh, awesome! I'm drained for going.
Yeah,
into it.
what's your health?
What's HP at?
I'm at 41 HP. It's not
Oh.
good.
That's
I'm drain 3. I'm at 71 HP.
Hey, Cleric. You happen to know restoration?
Yes, but I don't have it prepared at 4th level. It needs to be 4th level if we're going to get rid of the drain condition.
Are you able to
I have
prepare
it prepared
at
at
4th level?
2nd.
I think you can.
not without a long rest, you can't.
Hesdrid
Yeah,
comes back.
I needed-
Here's your assholes.
Well,
And we're all just like, what?
Party bus. I
Wait,
had to work and they
Where'd
didn't
you
even
go?
pay me well.
you got paid? What? There's sort of a gray area right in the middle there where it all happened at once. Time is a collapsing sphere, kind of stuff. So I recognized at some point you were gone, Hesdrid, but I didn't exactly internalize that. If you know what I mean.
Well, the downsell is cleaner than it's ever been. And that
yeah,
floor
we just
took a lot of
realized
scrubbing.
we're kind of in a bit of a bind without a long time for a long rest.
No, you got a long
Yeah.
rest.
Oh, we do get a long rest?
Oh, wait.
Because long rest is 8 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if you're recovering. I think Hesdrid recovers from his drained because he got
Yeah.
kicked out. But I don't think you guys have quite yet. You'd have to take an afternoon nap or something.
Well,
Well-
thankfully Morgan's doesn't have to recover from anything. But yeah, that's we need to find a solution for the others, though. And,
Fringe is dead, and I'm still kicking, baby.
And
Let's
wait,
go.
does Zaz's Aeon Stone, do you still need to sleep with the Aeon Stone? Or is it just food and drink?
It's food and drink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's another Aeon Stone for that, I think.
Yeah,
Wait, is
this
that
one-
is that new effect around Zaz the Aeon Stone?
And I have to wear it for a week before,
Apparently.
like,
Because that's
I have to wear
cool.
it for a week. I have to invest it and wear it for a week before I no longer need to eat or drink.
Oh,
Oh, that's
That's
super
a lot
cool.
of.
that's a lot of...
A lot of baubles flying around you.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
there's only one stone. It's a little excessive. I'm concerned about people's
Yeah.
frame rates.
So far, it's not doing
Oh.
anything for me. But
I was going to say, Zaz is walking down the street. Some people are just getting like assailed by little rocks. And you're like,
Right? That's like a.
yeah, maybe,
I look like a drug dealer. Like, here, grab your pills, grab your pill.
I'm just picturing with this animation, anyone standing next to Zaz now is just getting pong, pong, pong every so often.
Gosh, dude, I'm in a bad way. My max health right now is 48, and I have 41 hit point.
And it's 40 gold pieces to get the spell cast by somebody else, and that only reduces it by 2.
Mhm.
I have
The cleric
like,
can prepare some spells that can
6
help with the
platinum.
drain condition. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I already asked about that. Thank you, God.
I only have it prepared at 2nd level. It needs to be 4th if I'm going to get rid of the drain condition.
But you can prepare new ones with the new. I said you don't have a long rest for reducing the drain condition, but you can prepare new spells if you'd like, because you're not sleeping 8 hours after the night of debauchery. Does that make sense? Like you slept
Yeah,
4 hours before the night and then slept 4 more.
Yeah.
So you can
We
prepare
party.
spells, but you can't reduce the drain condition you just got.
Okay.
Okay.
So then, that's. Yeah.
That's an excellent compromise.
Yeah, no, I should definitely have one of those ready.
Can I find someone in the city to
Just in case.
to cast? What is it? What is it? To cast that spell on me to reduce it by 2?
What is it called?
It's Restoration, and it's a divine, occult, and primal spell.
It'd be someone to cast it at
Restoration is
4th
the
level.
legacy version. What's it called now?
Oh, that's right. They replaced them. They each have their own, don't
Sound
they?
body. If it's a 4th rank sound body, you attempt to counteract the drained condition effect.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't counteract it, but you would have if its counteract rank were 2 lower, instead suppress the effect until the start of your next turn. Okay. That doesn't help outside of combat. But what was this? DC 23? So I think it was effectively a level 7, so rank 4. Rank 4 effect. And yeah, it's kind of a 50-50. Well, what's your spellcasting modifier? It's plus. I think it's plus 15 right now. I think it'll be like a 65% chance of success. Spellcasting services are.
I
A
knew there was
4th
a
rank
reason.
spell costs 40 gold.
See, I knew there was a reason I didn't spend all my money on goodies, Hesdrid.
I didn't ask.
I have 6 platinum, so like I can afford it. Is it worth me spending the money, guys?
It might not work.
The thing is.
Oh, if you get a 5th rank, if you pay for a 5th rank, it's almost guaranteed to work as long as you don't critically fail. But that's 80 gold.
I don't have that much.
Okay.
So I could.
The good news is
you to reduce. I could take mine down from 3 to 2, and then Zazzlebrazz from 4 to 3.
With what? Because sound body can remove it entirely, I think.
Yeah.
We're talking about sound body because it removes it. If it succeeds.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know what that. Is this a sound of rain? Oh, interesting.
So yeah, I could prepare 2 sound bodies in attempt to do that. But one of the spells I was thinking about getting is planar tether, in case she tries to zone out, like travel through like an ethereal plane or something to get away from us at some point. That was my only thing. I was really like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if that's enough of a possibility that we want to plan around it, you know?
Is Zaz really drained 4?
I am. Yeah,
You
absolutely.
failed 4 of them?
I failed
3
3.
plus he
I
got
failed
bit.
3.
And
I
they
failed
gave him
3.
Oh, and
I
you
let
got
him bite
sucked.
me. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I'll just prepare to sound
Alright.
bodies, and then we'll try to get Zaz down to 2.
Well, no, if it
Because at
works,
least
you
that's
go away entirely.
marginally met.
Let me I mean, I'm fine spending the gold to find a caster in the city that can do it for me.
Well, sound body is a 2-action casting, so you can see if it works and then decide to buy one.
I'm wondering
Okay.
if Morgans can use recall teachings out of combat to assist with the casting of that on them to help ensure there's a success.
I think aid only helps with skill checks normally, and am I wrong? In attacks.
Okay. Well, recall teachings can apply to combat stuff too. Although I think it's yeah, never mind. It would be if we're using it on a spell. It would be for the spell attack.
Okay.
So yeah, thinking of that, probably I wouldn't be able to.
All right. So
Though I think I don't know if I'm gonna be that strict about it. However, if there's a compelling reason or a creative idea, but I don't see in this case an exception yet.
Or
That's fine.
or I just roll with it, guys, and whatever happens happens.
With a
all right.
puncture mark on your neck. All right.
So I'm gonna try to sound body Zazzlebrazz's drain condition away.
Yeah.
So
And we are what am I thinking?
Here's the problem.
The
Sound body
FYI,
has
the
the
vampire's drained is going to be harder to counteract, but you can remove 3 of it.
Here's my concern. Sound body has the vitality tag, and I'd benefit from negative from void, not vitality.
I don't think void healing makes you. I think that only deals with
Undead, you're not undead.
Dhampir.
No, he has void
Dhampir.
healing.
he,
A creature with void healing is damaged by vitality damage and not healed by healing vitality effects. Oh.
Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna work, right? Because it has the vitality
Yeah.
effect.
Oh.
I wonder if there's
I thought they got rid of that.
No, they got rid of they made it so that it has to have the vitality trait for you to not be affected by a healing effect. That's what they added. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sound body is like okay.
Yeah.
That sucks.
DM, don't do that.
All right.
I'm stuck
I guess
with
we're
it,
just
guys.
going in like this.
All right, who found that info? Because you should get a hero point. I usually give honesty hero points to my students. Who found that info?
That was me. That was Zaz. I told on myself.
Oh, okay.
Before we completely dismiss it, though, is that we should check if there is an equivalent to sound body for like undead negative healing.
Oh, let's take a look.
Yeah, that sounds like a big nerf to undead creatures.
Yeah,
The
because
second level.
there usually is a something, some equivalent. Like you have for heal, you have harm, and so forth. For healing potions, you have oil of unlife.
Enhance the Victus. No.
Well, I guess the question is sound body a healing effect?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a vitality.
it has.
Well, just because
it has
vitality
both
doesn't mean
traits.
healing, though. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does have the healing effect. Damn. Nope.
Yeah, it says concentrate, healing, manipulate, vitality. Those are the tags.
What's weird is that the restoration spell, the legacy spell, does not have the vitality trait because they didn't have
Yeah.
vitality rules then. So, I'm gonna allow the legacy restoration spell. It's like
I'm fine with
it's
it.
an
I'm fine with
oversight,
it.
honestly, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Um,
Otherwise, something to take into consideration for the future. There is the unusual treatment feat for medicine.
Yeah, I did find a thread where people are talking about this interaction, and someone does bring up unusual treatment.
Last
Okay.
skill feat. No. Okay, so instead, let's go with a 4th level restoration and see if I can do it with that.
Yeah, and this is where the reference to reducing something by 2 comes from. I didn't know what you were talking about because I was looking at sound body, but yeah, restoration reduces the value by 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And this, I don't need to counteract it. I just. This doesn't say it.
Yeah,
Right.
there is no counteract check.
Just cast it.
So,
Yep.
cast 1, reducing yours. Okay. So you're at 2,
Yep.
which would put your max HP at. Well, what is your max HP at with Drain 2?
And now it's up to 62.
Okay.
And then I could just roll a treat wounds on myself.
Yeah.
Give myself an IV
Question
after
is.
the party.
Yeah, I'll just. Fast restoration on myself as well. Get me down to
Okay.
1.
Sounds good. You have an hour to treat wounds. Are you guys guaranteed to succeed on getting yourselves to full health?
I have assurance.
Is that Zaz talking?
Zaz has assurance, yes.
Okay. And you have so I assume you would heal 19 on average.
What did that give me?
And
I mean,
do you have
that gave me-
continual recovery?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You're at full health, everybody.
Wait, I'm confused. What's going on? You can't. Drain reduces your maximum HP.
Yeah, but removing the
But
drain
so many
value
damage?
still
okay,
actually
yeah.
doesn't restore your health.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't bring the health back. Yeah.
I understand. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so like Dyn and I can get back up to full health is basically. Okay.
You could treat your wounds, I can treat mine. Well,
You treat
Need somewhere in the
yours,
middle.
I treat mine.
All right.
So-
Well, I'll just set me back to 62 then.
Awesome.
It's okay. Yeah, 62.
Yep.
I'm
partially-
like it's like I'm level 5, guys.
All right. Time to get out the door quickly. Grab a cup of coffee and get to the lecture. The Twilight
Coffee
Castrum.
made with Red Bull for those two.
Yeah. The Twilight
Red Bull.
Castrum is an old stone fortress with multiple towers and an imposing gatehouse. Students of all ages mingle in a large central courtyard, while staff and occasional faculty stride purposefully through adjacent corridors. A large double door stands open in the courtyard with a chalk sign standing next to it. Creating unusual undead by visiting Professor, I don't know why it says visiting. Nathnelma. Second floor observation gallery. 2 students obviously late. Hurry up a broad staircase to the second floor. You also see a table set out where a few nervous-looking freshmen are standing. It says information table.
Information table like orientation or.
Yeah. It looks like people have little badges. My name is blah, blah, blah. And someone's about to give them a tour of the campus. Yeah.
Zaz turns to Morgan and goes, "Can you talk to him? I still don't feel great."
Wait, he doesn't want to talk to somebody? He does feel.
I should point out to you, dear Zaz, that I am not the other face in the party.
Please, someone else talk to them.
But what are you talking about? What are you trying to do?
We need to get into the lecture, right?
Well, the lecture, there's a sign on going to the lecture, but there's this also...
Usually you could just walk in and take a seat.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess I was going to say, if we got to talk to him, I can do it, but...
Well, I don't know what you guys are doing,
Strictly necessary.
or why.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah.
You said there's an information booth? Like there's,
Yeah, there's just some... yeah.
what do they got, like packets about the lecture or brochures or something?
Well, when you approach, you see that there's a little welcome to Twilight Castrum, and some of the students are kind of looking at a map, confused. A map of the building,
I guess,
but it's
like I
labyrinthine
said, I think
corridors, and
Like
also
I-
the different
I
buildings
asked,
on
I think-
campus.
Yeah, like I asked, I think it was supposed to be like orientation for like new students and such.
Yeah.
But we can
Oh.
probably ask, if you're looking to ask him something, you could probably ask him if the lecture is open to the public or something like that.
I guess I'll go up to the informational booth and I'll be like, "Hi, I'm real sorry to bother you guys. I was looking for the lecture on, what was the lecture called? It was like it was unusual undead or creating strange undead. I forget what the exact verb it uses.
Creating unusual undead. Yes. The professor is about to give the lecture. It's right there. Points to the sign in the stairway.
All right.
You don't want to...
Do you have any supplementary information for it or anything that it's open to the public, right?
It's open to the public. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't need... so you're not enrolled. No
No.
problem. You can go walk in.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Walk in.
It's a ghoul with a, powdered wig. Okay?
Love the wig. Love
Makes-
the wig.
Makes them look
Working.
smarter.
Doing everything for you. Truly.
Well, thank you, she says. Genuinely flattered. Well,
My
Nathnalma
pleasure.
is in a lecture space here. Oh no, I see the look in Megan's eyes. She's just jumped onto my lap. Okay. So you are...
Yeah, because that book's for sitting,
Yeah.
not reading.
If I fits, I sits.
Yes. Yep. You have cats.
Yes. My
Mhm.
great white throne from now.
Okay. You are...
Long, hard day of catting.
This spot is where I sit. It was made for me.
There are many others like
My
it, but
spot.
this one is mine.
All right, you see Nathnelma in this lecture hall. She is in a... Well, let me move you here. She is in a severe black dress. Well, she's not wearing a black dress in this picture, but imagine her having a black dress. With a matching wool jacket. Standing behind a 10-foot long table upon which there is lying an enormous two-headed morgue. The creature morgue. She says that this is the third in a series of 7 lectures in which she's explaining the intricacies of the Create Undead ritual. She moves steadily but swiftly through the process, pausing for occasional questions from students. And a middle-aged human stands up kind of tentatively and says, "Excuse me, Professor?" Nathnelma pauses. "Yes, Mr. Dilker, is it?" "Yes, ma'am. You're a test subject." "Solvik?" "Yes, Solvik. Of course. Solvik has 2 heads. Normally, the black onyx used in this ritual is placed under the subject's tongue. So, do we break it in half and put one piece under each tongue? Or do we just pick one and hope for the best? The onyx is what instills the subject with positive feelings toward its creator. I recommend you place an entire onyx under each tongue, Mr. Delker, unless you want Selvig to eat your face, which I think we can all agree would constitute a failing grade. There are giggles in the audience. Does anyone else have a question? So, she's been giving a lecture about the Create Undead ritual. And I don't know if any of you wants to pose a challenging question to her using Arcana, Occultism, or Religion. To see how she would respond, or maybe try to...
I want to pose a question.
All right.
I'm gonna ask.
It's on the other side of this page she's sitting on. Hold on. Go ahead.
I'd like to use religion to ask the question about certain undead are defined by the conditions in which they died. Is there a way of treating the body post-mortem that you could cause them to be raised as a specific kind of undead? For example, the big bloated ghouls that were in that one village.
Oh,
could you take a normal person? Yeah. Could you take a normally dead person and do something to their body that they come back that way?
All right. So let go ahead and do a religion check, which will determine how knowledge, Are you trying to put her on the spot, by the way? Or you're just genuinely trying to find... Okay.
So yeah, you're referencing the other village.
Yeah, so you're naming the species, the Feriolac.
Oh! Yeah. Wait, do we want to go there yet?
What? Is she going to think we're trying to kill her because I asked a weird question?
No,
I hope
but
not.
like dropping hints.
Yeah, it was already said. Let's go. Let's go with it.
Okay.
Well, either way, Morgan's just going to do an active perception check to kind of sense motive, observing their reaction to that question.
All right.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Roll a 7.
She answers the
That's what I
question
thought.
and says, well, naturally, Virulax normally only rise when they are killed by poison. They're not a very common species. However, there was a outbreak in a few nearby towns that had industrial pollution. One could inject, she confidently talks about the process of injecting fluids, drugs into a corpse if one wants to change the process, but you must do it, administer them soon after the moment of death, or else it will not work. You can make a much more powerful undead. However, that's a more advanced topic for another...
Topic?
Yes, for a more advanced course. This is an introductory course for people like you. Looking at the rest of the audience.
Sense motive to see if she had reacted in any interesting way to the question.
There was she seems like a cool calculating person. It's hard to read her. You sense that she was intrigued by him, but didn't necessarily catch on to any... You don't even know whether she knows the fate of that village. So, she didn't seem perturbed. But she also seems like she wouldn't give away much.
And it didn't seem to throw her in her discussions at all, or in her work.
Nope, she
just kind of took it in stride and answered.
Yep, and moves on to the next topic. Yep.
All right, Hesdrid raised his hand. Does his dick still work? And he's looking down. He's like, because I personal reason.
She says, she looks at you annoyed.
And can you fix it?
And
Please.
Okay, give me. Are you? You're making light humor. Do you have any skill
I
check
am.
to roll of any kind to see how well the joke
Oh.
plot goes?
Um. Survival. Crafting.
All right. She says, "Well,
Intimidation. I don't know.
one can animate anything when they are dead. However, why you would be interested in such a endeavor, I have no idea." There are other giggles in the audience.
It's been a long time.
Hey, Ron, this is Feric. I don't have any of the skills you mentioned trained, but I do have Urgathoador, which is the god of the undead.
Yes, yeah.
Would that give me enough knowledge to maybe try to trick her up on something?
Yeah, anything that tells you about negative energy or animating ritual. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I can't really think of a question. Can I just
Sure,
use the skill to do that?
Go ahead. It's also a lower DC because it's a lure skill. Yeah, go ahead.
Woohoo!
You say, my character says something awesome. Okay. Well, that's not a success. So neither...
Hold up. I'm a halfling. And I have halfling luck, so I will re-roll that.
All right.
Hey now.
Ah!
There we go.
Whatever you said stumped her, and she feels... she scrambles to respond. She's only to... and she says things that reveal a little bit about her, the limits of her abilities, or what she, you're basically getting some free info, like a free recall knowledge about her.
Can I get lowest save?
Okay. I have to check underneath Megan. It is reflex. Yeah, you notice how
After that line of questioning, Morgans will also raise their hand. They have an idea for how following in the... Who was our first one that asked the question? Was that Zaz?
Yeah.
No, it was Dyn.
Dyn.
Yeah.
Right. The basically following the same vein of tossing in references to the previous ventures to see how she reacts. His line of questioning will be, you mentioned that use the onyx as a catalyst to control the creature. I've heard what other materials or compounds could also be used. I've heard an interesting rumor, although I deign not to believe it as it seems rather absurd, but someone once told me that brain grit could be applied in a similar fashion.
Are you guys sitting next to each other? Or standing next to each other?
No, we only got positioned next to each other. He'd be over somewhere over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll an occultism check.
Okay.
Do any of these bonuses apply? No, not helpful puppet.
I will give a circumstance bonus because the potential of throwing her off now.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, just roll normally, and then...
Alright, I already added it. Here we go.
Oh. She's stammering again. And she is clearly thrown by the mention of brain grit, and she narrows her eyes at you as you ask this question. And she's trying to make up something that's trying to cover up for her ignorance on this particular topic. So what question you want to ask? Better stop.
Basic information regarding her. Is it like, what is this? Does it glean information about her, or?
Yeah, asking a question about her abilities. I will tell you that.
I'd like to try and discern any of her unique abilities.
Okay. Well, First of all, I should have told other people. She's a grave hag. They usually lurk in cemeteries, mausoleums, and burial sites. They tend to be adept in necromantic magic. They love to pose as scholars. They're schemers and plotters. They, they're able to overwhelm somebody who's within 30 feet with feelings of entombment. To paralyze or even knock unconscious somebody.
So basically they can take advantage of induced claustrophobia.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Megan, you are always... Okay, so that was enough time for questions. The lecture has ended. And, you know, her adepts, and also this big creature. I don't know if anyone wanted to recall knowledge about this guy who was in the room.
Can I do it with my
Yeah.
with my
That's awesome.
zombie lore? Or I get what else? Zaz, could Zaz do it? Or what would be? My zombie lore is actually kind of low now, but compared to some other things, I'm not sure.
Would occultism apply?
I just realized that this is the subject on the table. Sorry. Didn't need a separate token. So what did you ask? I'm sorry.
I would like Zaz would like to do a recall knowledge. I'm just wondering if zombie lore would be more useful, or
Your zombie lore tells you that this is not a zombie.
okay. Hey, that ain't no zombie.
What are the pertinent lores? Otherwise,
I could use religion.
All right.
yeah, because that's I guess roll whatever recall knowledge would apply. I guess from
All right. For Morgans.
yes, from organs.
Okay. I'll okay. And I'm gonna tell both of you that okay, Morgans does not have religion, am I wrong?
No.
Okay.
Do not have that trained.
Alright.
Was wondering if occultism would apply,
I think
given the line
so.
of questioning. Yeah, given the line of questioning that they were going with
It
the
is a
material catalysts and such.
it is a variant morgue based on an Etten. And Ettins have 2 initiative counts, 1 for each head. Each has 2 actions. You also know that it can, with its tongue, he can paralyze a creature.
Oh boy.
That guy's grody to the max.
All right. Well, the lecture is over, folks. And people are, you know, she says dismissed as she, as people start to file out as she's gathering her notes. I don't know if...
You know, I don't think she likes us.
Because my question didn't stump or frustrate her, could I attempt to go up to her to ask her another question?
Well, sure. Go ahead.
So I'm just gonna start walking towards her. Professor, can I ask you it's somewhat of a personal nature, I suppose. I realize I never applied my treat wounds to myself.
All right. She's looking past you. She looks like she doesn't want to be here much longer. But she's not acknowledging you. Go ahead and ask your question if you'd like.
The way I was raised in undeath was an effect put upon a swamp near where I once lived. Do you know anyone powerful enough to put such an effect on an area?
An effect such as... You're the one who asked about making a Virulak, yes?
Yes.
Oh, yes, if there's I cannot stay long, but if there's extensive poisoning, usually in the water supply, she says. She kind of has this morbid curiosity, or his eyes brighten at the prospect, that causes a whole community to die, or a plague.
Mhm.
An epidemic of some kind. They're quite common.
Hmm.
All right.
You got this close.
Yeah.
Should we just go for it?
I'm telling you right now, she's about to walk away with the graduate students, like, you know.
And you guys are all hanging out by the door?
And I'm like,
Is this what we're doing?
Are we trying to catch her now, or?
Well,
I'm like,
where-
Lord Zithny was right. She is an idiot.
Oh yeah. She couldn't even tell me how to make this work again.
All right, then. I'm just gonna, because I don't have anything in my hands, I just have one more follow-up question.
These are
And
graduate
I'm gonna-
students, right? Next to me?
Yeah. She's
try
not
to-
interested. She's walking away.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab her with my skeletal hand, which is the one that does the mummy touch. And
All right.
I'm guessing we're gonna rumble.
Okay.
I
Let me
was gonna
check
try to
something.
intimidate these two students to like tell them to beat it.
Let me look up something.
Violence. Why does it always gotta be violence?
We're adventurers. If we aren't doing violence, what are we doing?
Thinking?
Letting
Well, yeah.
vampires, letting handsome
Guys are currently
vampires
level
bite us.
7, right?
Well, to be fair, that was a very small subset of us that decided on that line of reasoning.
to riff off Ghostbusters, when a handsome vampire asks to bite you, you say yes. Especially when he's your daddy.
I also kind of love the thing. I just have one more follow-up question, and then I'm just going to try to cold clock this old lady.
One more thing. Bitch slap. Did we know if that big Etten zombie Etten undead creature is mindless? Did we get that information or no?
Did not before you guys made this decision.
Oh,
Okay. It's fine.
All right. We're rolling initiative, and I am going to give plus 10 to the initiative of. Well, actually, I want a deception check from Dyn first of all. Actually, I want that for initiative, Dyn.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's just for Dyn.
Yeah, Dyn rolls deception for initiative.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled deception too. Why did it make me do deception? Zaz.
I don't know.
Well, you can pick whatever skill you want to roll before you roll.
Oh,
These are heavy.
I just clicked the thing and checked. Let me see here. I mean,
All right. I'm looking at well, who are the nearby people? What is this creature's intelligence? Okay. So,
oh, my deception and my perception's the same.
looking at the nearby people. Disciplinary. Okay. I'm figuring something out. Ba-ba-ba-da. Actually, Hesdrid was first, right?
for what?
Were you at the top of the initiative before I moved you around?
I
Move
think.
move someone down from the top.
It was Zazzlebrazz who was at the top, I think.
Oh my god, I'm confusing myself.
It turned whatever I rolled. Like my deception and my perception is the same, so it's still a 34. It looks like.
Okay. Well, you see stuff is about to go down as Dyn extends his hand out. However, the people immediately surrounding him, it looked like they're about to have noticed. And Dyn kind of slips in the act and has lost a half second. Daz, what do you do?
I immediately play the rallying anthem.
All right.
To make sure that he's harder to hit.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna I go ahead and target this student next to him and just lash out with the daze real quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm looking for some music here. Oh, and I gotta do a saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Which one? Oh,
it's a will save. Yeah, it's against the student next to Dyn.
All right. That's a failure.
Okay.
Yeah, I use the bathroom really quick. Hold on.
Yeah, they didn't critically fail, but I do get to hit him with damage. So. The worst, almost worst damage roll ever by a daze.
Could be worse.
But it was a failure.
Could be one worse. Okay, I'm gonna. That's my turn. I need you.
Oh man.
All right. Let's do one round. Okay. The Etten stands up. And is going to try to... Oh. Each rolls its own initiative. How inconvenient. Let me,
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Am I getting punched in the face by a giant fucking Etten zombie?
I'm gonna put Berlin
Maybe
Haldoli here
twice.
just because I need a placeholder for the sentence. Other initiative roll. Oh, and does the party have a scout? No. Okay.
For this?
Doing
For
it as
this
an
particular
exploration
instance,
activity?
definitely not.
Alright. Okay. Solvik is going to... attack with a tongue against Dyn.
Uh-oh.
And
That's the bad touch tongue.
yep. And you're feeling your joints stiffen. Your extended arm is stiffening, Dyn. Give a fortitude save.
All right.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Is this considered a disease for undead resistance? Basic undead benefit?
Okay, I feel like I want to give you, let you do your act first. I'm going to let you do your act first before we resolve the tongue. I'm placing you in initiative right now.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
So, one action to pull out my shield.
Okay.
Because, kind of got it. Second action, I
And nobody has their weapons out.
Yeah. No. No. So, action and draw. There was that bar that went like across and it had everything on it. I don't know where it is.
Check the far, it might have got tucked behind those buttons on the left hand side, way back in that top left corner. And you need to unlock it and drag the bar back out.
It's just not nowhere on your screen.
I see this little arrow, which I think is it, but I can't click it because it's in between two other buttons.
The little character HUD thing down on the bottom, if you click on the sword, that's your actions. It'll open up a menu of your actions that you can do.
Okay. Character.
And the little wandy looking thing is your spells if you're going to cast the spell.
Just trying to Oh.
You can say what you wanted to, and I can click it for now.
Okay. Drawing my shield.
Mm-hmm.
I committed myself to an unarmed strike against her. So.
Is a regular just punch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's.
Okay. 32.
32?
That is a hit.
Alright. So let me see if it has the thing applied, because it's supposed to be D6s. I don't know if it has it as D6s or D4s. That's the only way to find out. Okay. There we go. D6 strength. Oh, delete this. Okay. Then has it as a D4, unfortunately.
Okay.
So we'll just say, and let me double check what else, if it does anything else. Did it mention? Gotta be kidding me, man. I love when my lack of knowledge on this makes me look like an idiot. Love that for me.
Cat's very cute.
There we go. Yeah. Give me just 1 second, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't need to look at it right now. All right. Yeah. No, it's just the D4 to D6. So, yeah. So just the 6 damage.
All right. 6 damage. You punched her. You punched the professor.
Yep. And then my last action, I'm gonna raise my shield.
All right. Okay. So, wait. What happened? I have to put you back into initiative for some reason.
Was the sad 3 damage applied to the disciplinary medium?
I
rolled a 2 and a 1 on my.
For some reason, it wasn't.
Yeah, because it still said perfectly fine on it when you mouse over it. So.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. So here comes. Now you're getting attacked by a tongue from the undead. Now make a fortitude save.
Okay. So just fortitude. So is this considered a disease for the basic okay, cool.
26. That does not succeed, and you are paralyzed.
Oh
boy!
High save.
Yep.
Dyn
And
Marw out here acting like a champion when he's a cleric now. What's going on?
now comes a claw with multiple attack penalty. Natural 1 is gonna miss. But disciplinary medium
Word was 16 to hit.
is going to take out a well, Hmm. No, that's not gonna work.
So while we're here, was the plan not that we were gonna fight her here? Because I was under the impression we had no idea where she was gonna go after this. So that's why I was like, well, we can't just let her walk away.
Wait a second.
Middle late talk about that now.
Is Berlin on the map? Is she here?
She's a
in the-
placeholder.
No, she's a placeholder.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna make her invisible so it doesn't look like she's just watching all the proceedings, eating
Hey,
popcorn.
she's just admiring her group at work.
All right, this person is going to cast False Life on himself. And take out a short sword. Morgan's.
Now it's time for Morgan's. We are going to put the big shield onto Hesdrid.
Mm-hmm.
Give me Yep, anti-contraps and cast shield. Hesdrid, if you would like to please put that shield onto you. And then onto what is this guy called? The tough medium humanoid. We're gonna go, this is for your own good. We're gonna cast containment.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah,
I'm gonna try and trap them and isolate them so that they are out of the fight for the time being. And we have fewer
Fails.
targets to worry. That means the field has normal effect. They are now trapped in a basically in a force field box
uh-huh.
with a hardness of 10 and 40 hit points, and immunity to critical hits and precision damage.
All right.
Pretty cool.
I'm trying to come up with an effect here. Not that one.
Wait, did you just make that guy a mime?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just saying it needs like a little mime thing floating around, like putting out his hands, like what's going on? I'm in a box.
Except I'm in a glass box of emotions.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
And that is Morgan's initiative. Shift M, right?
Yeah. I just realized each head of the Etten has 2 actions. So that claw would not have happened. So the second head right now carries out that claw without multiple attack penalty. However, it's a natural 1. And it's going to claw again at Dyn, using their second action. Oh no, Megan, choose a spot. She's like, first she's on my desk, and now she wants to go to my lab. Oh, yay! Yeah, nice. Okay, Hesdrid.
Oh, so I'm not in combat with that guy right now.
Oh, he's in a box.
Yeah, Megan likes these pajamas. She likes to, you know, with the making biscuits, what cats do.
Yeah.
So, struggling right now, trying to multitask. Sorry, go ahead, Hesdrid.
I get to hear. That's 30.
Yes.
Should we go after the big bad, or should I try to go around for the biggest bad?
Well, you can't flank him right now because your ally's paralyzed.
That's right.
Wow, I'm looking at the map of this place, and this place does not meet fire regulations. There's like one door to get out.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the biggie.
Has one door, and I'm just picturing this place having with the NPCs having the AI tracking of the NPCs in Wrath of the Righteous, the Owlcat version. They'll run towards one
I'll
hallway.
finish
then
my movement to get me to here for my full 50, and then attack.
Okay. All right, you hit. You hit the graduate student, right? Or the monster.
No, I was hitting
Okay.
Sylvic.
All right.
Is who I had targeted.
Okay. All right, that's a hit. And seems to resist 10 of that.
Oh.
Um. Yep, something about this. Its biology seems resistant to that.
Vibology.
Vibology? That's a throwback. All right, the professor is going to try to walk past you, Hesdrid.
Oh. Not on my watch.
Where are you going?
Why are you running?
Do I have her targeted?
Oh, I'll do
Might
this.
be-
Make it easier.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. That is a hit. Okay, for 18.
Map.
She looks at you with contempt. She remembers your joke from earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That actually
Oh, stand still.
stands still.
Except
So I'm gonna try to bite her. Or I haven't gone yet, so I don't have your action. Never mind.
No, you're aware of her. You just don't have a weapon in hand. You'll have to use an unarmed strike. Go ahead.
I'm a ghoul. I can bite her.
Right. That's what I meant by unarmed strike.
Oh no.
Okay, that misses. Keeps going. All right, Feric.
Feric doesn't like this fight and doesn't want to let her go, but is afraid that that thing's going to kill his friends. So he's going to let her go, probably. First action move, 45 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20, 25, 35, 40, 45.
Mm-hmm.
Draw out his staff and try to hit this student with it.
All right.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. Cool. Hit.
Oh, you gotta pick on the popular kid.
Oh yeah, the popular TA. It's like the head boy. Okay, 10.
Proud noser.
27 damage. All right.
Oof.
And they need to make a fortitude save.
Is this stunning?
Stunning fist, yeah.
Oh. For some reason, Foundry didn't display it. Ah, 18. That's a failure. They are stunned
I
one.
stunned someone! Yes!
Yeah.
For the first time with this character, I stunned someone!
All right. All right. Now we have.
And that is 3 actions, so I am done.
Oh god, I didn't roll initiative for these other guys.
Oops.
Whoops.
Okay. Oh no, now I don't know which ones are. Okay, popular, autonomous, and tough. Okay, I'm gonna place this one after Morgan's. Popular. No, I'm gonna make it change places. With. Here we go. All right, autonomous is gonna. Next round will be in the proper spot. This is just the makeup action. They're just gonna cast False Life, which has a different name under the remaster now. Take out a short sword, and so will the tough teaching assistant. Is contained. Hold on. Popular teaching assistant will also have done the same thing. So False Life and take out Short Sword. And the spell effect, what I'm going to do basically is their temporary hit points from that, I'm going to give them as healing for now. So basically they cast False Life before you hit them.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Alright. Same difference. And then, okay, and then the guy who's trapped in this force thing, what are they gonna do? Is there line of effect through the containment?
Line of effect.
I assume no. It blocks attacks and effects. Okay.
Yeah, you can use it both as an offensive and a defensive spell, either to like protect a party member or to trap an opponent so they can't really interact.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing that they are able to really do is attempt to attack the field itself.
Yeah. All right. Takes out a short sword and attacks the field. And does this damage. Some of that is void damage, though. It's immune to that.
Also, it has hardness.
Yeah, that's 1 point of damage after hardness 10, taking reducing its health from 40 to 39, and it lasts a minute without needing to be sustained. Can you help me track the hit points?
All right, so this is one round. It's 10 rounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Round one.
Whoopsie. Uh-huh. Okay, next attack will do 0 damage. Alright. Okay, cool. I give a hero point to Morgan, so that was cool.
It's a cool spell.
It is. Alright, we're now in round 2, and let's take our break now. Let's take our 10-minute break.
Oh, okay.
And we'll see what happens. See you in 10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
No.
So in truth, was it just me that thought she was getting away? I guess she's really getting away now.
Because I don't have any money to put it on that. Is it clean? That's what it is. Okay. That's all right.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
All right.
We still waiting on people? I'm here.
Has it been 10 minutes? I think it has, right? We can keep going. Zaz?
There you go. Check your cameras. Check your cameras because I need a little bit of this before we start this next round.
All right. We'll
Okay.
wait for the bard to wet the whistle.
You gotta have the good stuff. Gotta have a little bit
And
of
have you
the good
played
stuff.
The Bard's Tale, this 1980s The RPG.
I never played it fully, but I did have it on, like floppy disk on my dad's like PC, IBM PC Junior. Yeah, for sure.
I think it was my first exposure to Dungeons and Dragons. I think I got it before the red box.
Yeah.
I just I was like 8 years old and loaded up this, and then encountered 2 goblins. I have a very clear memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
yeah,
did,
the bard can't do any magic without drinking some alcohol first.
Played a lot of King's Quest, the first King's Quest. I don't know if you remember the Sierra games. Yeah.
I never played it, but I know about it. There weren't a whole lot of games back then. You knew all the games.
Leisure Suit
One knew all the
Larry.
games. Leisure Suit Larry. I played Leisure Suit
Space
Larry
Quest.
3.
X-Wing.
The event. I don't know if I don't know how many people. The Adventures of Willie Beamish. That was a good old.
I remember that.
Okay.
I remember Shareware. Okay. Okay, Zaz.
Okay, Zaz. Zaz is like Zaz goes with almost everyone is within range. Zaz is like, you don't know it yet.
Oh,
But
people,
you're in trouble.
The other students are fleeing the lecture hall, by the way. Oh no, what's
Yeah.
happening? Mummy.
I'm playing the Dirge of Doom.
Alright.
Doom, 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 doom. So everyone within 30 feet, every enemy within 30 feet is frightened one.
Okay.
And then I'm targeting. I'm like, guys, do we stop her? I asked that out real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. I hit Nathnelma with a rank 3 slow.
Alright. She fails. Oh crap,
Guys.
she slowed for a minute! That damn spell!
Yeah. Slowed one for a minute, guys. She only got 2 actions.
She's like,
Okay.
her walking slows as she goes.
She just scurries. Okay, that's Zaz's turn.
Okay, you're paralyzed,
Alright.
unfortunately, Dyn. Let me see how this works. You can attempt a new save at the end of each of your turns. And it cumulatively decreases by 1. The DC decreases by 1 on each attempt.
All right. The only thing I can do is recall knowledge. So let's go 3
All right.
recall knowledges
Okay.
on this guy that just hit me to figure out some stuff about him.
All
So,
right. You won't be able to
let's go.
communicate it to the rest of the party yet, though.
Oil can.
Okay.
Oil.
That will fail.
Here's a 2
That will fail.
and a 3.
That will critically succeed.
Love to see it.
So 2 pieces of info.
Go lowest save
Mhm.
and highest resistance.
Highest resistance. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I can send you a secret message in Foundry.
You could probably just message him privately in Discord.
Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest way.
That means disrupting my Discord stream.
Oh, I don't know.
I think I can. Message. I don't know. I can do There's got to be a way. This is something I need to know anyway. Hold on. For now, I will go into your character sheet and type under appearance. You know what I'm talking about?
All right. Yeah.
All right. So once your mouth can move, you can tell the party some information. All right, make a new fortitude
Cool.
save. Ooh, there you go. No longer paralyzed. Nice.
So can I just real quickly be like, Lois?
At the end of your turn, let me think. Yes, go ahead.
Lois saves reflex, and he has resistance to piercing.
Okay. Most like this reflex.
It's like,
Resistance to piercing. All right.
Lois,
Okay. All right. End your
you
turn.
can tell he was really struggling to say it up until the moment he said it.
Yeah, you look tremendously constipated for a while, and then like talk super fast. Okay, end your turn, and now is the autonomous teaching assistant. Well, who are you gonna go for? I think they this person is going to have this ability. Shift M. Let M like Mary.
Sorry.
Okay. I think wants to animate dead, and I hope Foundry can make this easier. Summon undead. Post remaster, it's gonna be this. Put it into the 3rd rank slot. Cast. Ooh, I have a pop out. Is this from a module? I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know where. Pick a creature.
Oh no.
Huh? No,
That's
that wasn't
not
very
nice.
helpful. They are necromancy students. Okay, 3rd rank, level 2 creature or below. Ah, I see what they can do. Here comes a skeletal. Hey, this is gonna provoke a reactive strike. Oh wait, you already used your reaction, Hesdrid.
Yeah.
All right, summons a skeletal champion.
Is so it when if I'm reading this correctly, the creature summoned is -1?
Not consistently. The level.
Okay. It's
When you look
-1
at
to there.
summoning spells, it will say what each rank produces. The
Oh,
level
okay.
that each rank allows. Okay, here comes the skeletal champion. It's gonna raise its shield. Must have shield equipped. Are you kidding me? No. Raise a shield. There we go. And then it's gonna swing its long sword at Dyn. That's a miss. Okay. Solvik is going to... It has just been attacked by a Hesdrid. However, my random roll has it attacking Dyn again. Oh my god, this tongue is really nasty.
You said he's resistant to piercing, right?
Yep.
How come he resisted my axe then? Is there possibly something else
I
going on?
asked for the highest one, so
Oh,
just because
gotcha.
if he has a higher piercing resistance than he has slashing, then he can still have both.
Okay.
Which
Here-
we'll learn if
Smarter
I get
than
paralyzed
I.
again.
Good
I'll
catch.
just spend those reactions looking at him
Shit.
real heavy.
This guy is nasty.
Oh, yeah, he is.
All right.
38, that'll hit.
Make a fortitude save against the tongue. It's doesn't damage, but oh god, you're paralyzed again. Oh my goodness. And then here comes a claw. That's a hit against Dyn for 22 damage.
No.
Oof.
Okay. Disciplinary teaching assistant. Oh, this guy just... Okay, it was the autonomous who's supposed to act, who's down here. Okay, I'll just have him switch initiatives this turn. Okay, this person is seeing you cast a spell on his he's supposed to write my letter of recommendation, he says. And casts
No.
Animate Dead.
Mm.
Actually, yeah. And it's gonna produce a zombie brute. Let's see. What is this button I just clicked? Okay. Zombie Brute is going to make an attack against Daz.
Oh boy.
And miss.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
Greatest mark of
Morgan's.
Great Urge inspires fear.
Do I try to stop her from leaving, or do I really even have anything? I just used the best thing though for stopping her from leaving. The other guy.
Ooh.
Okay, how much is that? It's the 15 area.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. The tongue paralyzes a living creature. So, Dyn,
Let's go.
I'm gonna give you two. We're gonna refund you 2 actions,
Awesome.
and
Wow.
and let you act.
Alright. So.
Wait, that was 2 rounds he was screwed.
I know.
No, we were coming up on the second round. So
He-
we'll say that my last
He
round
was only paralyzed
I
one round.
quickly succeeded recall knowledge. And then
You're,
my other 2 actions
you're
I'm
able
gonna
to do your first turn. In round 2, you spent 1 action recalling knowledge and have 2 actions left.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No. Let's.
The unfortunate thing is that it is going to try to damage you directly once it acts, but go ahead. I'm going to refund the damage you just took, by the way. Refund.
All right.
That's a
I'll raise the shield,
Okay.
and I'm going to heal him. So I'm going to target him with a 3rd level heal.
All right.
For
Heal.
heal
Click.
versus-
Yep. Here comes a fortitude. Oh shoot. It has a plus
Critical.
20. Yep. All right.
Oh.
Says the heads.
No. There goes that.
Wait. Does this have the manipulate trait? Does it say?
Yes.
It's going to strike you with the claw. With the reactive. It has reactive strike.
All right.
Okay. And miss. Okay. Alright. Now we go back to its actual first head's turn. And attack you with the claw. Ah, your raised shield blocks it.
So
All right.
good job.
Very good. Now we go
Crit
back
miss.
to Morgan's turn. Morgan's turn.
Okay.
It's Morgan's turn. Okay.
It's Morgan's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna see if we
That
can
was an
slow
obscure
this.
reference I just made. Okay, Morgan's.
We're gonna see if we can slow this lady's crawl out of here.
it's about to get real weird.
we'll drop that there.
Okay. Sea of Thought. Alright, attacking a professor with your thoughts. Okay. She's making a fortitude save, yeah? Right now?
Yeah.
No, when she starts her turn.
Oh.
Okay, ankle high, sea of your thoughts. Alright. One more action.
And as Hesdrid moved out of my range, they are now in, and Zaz is now in imminent danger. We're gonna change the shield onto Zaz.
Alright.
Oh, there's no danger to me, but I appreciate it. So I just put a shield on me?
Yep. I'll need to also cast it so that
Oh, okay. This alright, just drag that onto myself. There you go.
with triple shield. That way, the zombie tries to smack you. It has to go through me indirectly.
This part
And
has
shift
trick
him.
up the sleeve. That's all I'm gonna say. Berlin says, "Go BLBI, you can do it."
Okay. Alright, second head, it's gonna attack Brendan also. But with claws. Let me see if I got this right. Huh. With two heads, how does reactions work?
I think
Each
it
head
gets one per turn.
Each head gets 2 actions and 1 reaction. At the start of a
So
head's
that's 2
turn.
reactions.
Oh, wow.
And a lot of formal protest.
Alright, here's claw number 1. It hits.
By 1.
22 slashing damage. Claw number 2. It's gonna miss. And we now do the tough teaching assistant is trapped and continues to try to stab the
You can do it.
stab the force. 7 damage is all negated. 12 damage from the second strike, so 2 more damage. So you're keeping track, right, Morgans?
Okay, so 12 was he did, I think 3 damage in the first.
No,
one.
I think 1 damage. And I think
1
it's,
damage?
It was 1.
and now it's 2
One
damage.
damage
So he's at-
here. Okay, so he has
3
3
damage
out of
total.
40.
All right,
3 out of 40.
the last one
You
was
can do
completely
it!
negated. All
It's
right,
less more of a stab and more of like he's like slowly pushing it through.
yeah. While the professor walks through the sea of thought in slow motion. Okay, Hesdrid.
All right, so Hesdrid gets that familiar flicker in his eye, and he bursts into fire. I guess it's not so familiar. I've only done it once before, but I'm doing it again. Now, if I can only find out where it is. Action, there it is. Energy emanation.
What's the radius?
Oh, thank God.
It is
Adjacent.
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 Alright.
So
I'm
yeah.
good.
Okay, hold on.
I'm good.
Let me see. Before you roll damage.
Everybody loves to use fire, despite the fact that I am very flammable. And it's every time you guys are like, "Oh, I'll use this fire ability," I'm like, "Okay,
All right.
what's about to happen?"
The disciplinary teaching assistant uses a reaction. Sacrifice
Oh.
a minion. When it is adjacent to its minion ally and it's targeted by an effect that requires a reflex saving throw, it redirects it to the minion.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so the minion is going to fail its reflex save. The big monster is going to succeed on its reflex save. Roll your damage.
What a punk.
They're all like self-serving students who just, servile, obesity. Okay, discipline. Okay, 12. The Solvik succeeds and takes half damage. And the skeletal champion takes full, however, it resists 5 fire. so takes 7. All right, what else?
Hesdrid is annoyed and swings his axe at, you know what? At the student. I hate learning!
Oh no!
No.
He doesn't hate learning enough, though.
Yeah, I think it's time to use that last
I hate people with high grades!
Also, for some reason, it's showing here that you only are expert with the dwarven
That's
war
wrong.
axe.
That's wrong. Let's fix that.
Yeah.
It is wrong.
Thank you for catching that.
Does a 23 hit? Probably not, but can't hurt asking.
Advanced
Yeah, why
dwarven
is
weapons. I'm gonna... Ooh, it doesn't let me override it. I'm gonna add dwarven war axe proficiency and make you master. Okay, let's see. Let's do a test roll now.
Just roll again.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, because it's plus 18 now instead of 16.
Oh, okay. That would have been nice to have rolled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, end your turn.
But does a 23
That's
hit?
a 0 point. That's a 0.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No. He didn't declare a hero point.
I did.
I'm kidding.
What?
I did. I said, Wade said, use a hero point. I said, well, now's the time.
He did? He did say that?
It's fine.
I did,
did.
but
Did he
I'm
say
okay
that?
with rolling again. So you did say roll a test roll, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're the
Oh,
you're the
right,
you're the
by
boss.
what was said, that was a test roll. Okay, now's
Yeah.
the real
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Now's the
23
real
hit?
second roll.
But would a 23 hit?
It would not.
That is,
Okay. So I
Can't.
Okay.
can't blame a
All
guy
right.
for asking.
I know. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dyn.
Second back,
Rolling,
man.
warming up the digital dice with my hands.
Yay. Well, good. Very good.
A hit. Okay.
You still get to slash the
chicken
student.
bone, lucky chicken bone.
Oh damn it! It was 1 or 2 off.
Why are you targeting yourself?
Oh god damn it!
Oh,
Is a 35 a crit on them?
Well, by attacking someone you resent for their high grades, you're really, it comes out of self-hatred.
Yeah, I think so.
It's self-loathing, yeah.
Why didn't I study harder?
All right, roll regular
I don't know if
damage.
this psychoanalyst joke is going to land.
Is a 35 a crit or no?
It is not.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Stupid learned bastards.
Okay, 14 to the disciplinary teaching assistant. Oh, his smug expression lessens a bit as you slash through. Okay,
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
he done.
Morgan, did you let the shield expire?
Yes, you were out of my range, and I would have to move, which would take up the action I.
No,
Never
I got you. It just it popped up, and so I was asking.
Okay.
Shift M.
All right, now Nelma is going to try to resist the sea of thoughts. Oh no!
That
What does that
fails.
mean for her?
Let me read the.
Minus 10?
Yeah, I believe minus 10 to movement.
Yeah.
Let me open the spell. here.
Okay, 15 feet. She has 2 actions, and it's difficult terrain. So she moves here, I guess here, like that. 10, 20, 25, 30. She says, I'll give extra credit if you defend my getaway. The popular teaching assistant is going to summon a skeletal champion.
I thought popular teaching student was stunned.
This one was stunned, right? Okay, so
Yeah,
I don't
the one
have
that,
reactions. Yeah. Oh, I must have removed the condition? Did it do that? I thought I put it on.
I think it did because you
But
took
then
a
you
turn
took the turn
for
with
it.
him.
Yeah, afterwards, and then you put him back in initiative.
Okay. Well. That lessens
Why
my
is-
options.
Why is Feric
Well, it's gonna cast...
sideways?
I don't know. But I'm going to cast Enfeeble on Feric. Alright. He looks as smug as his picture. He, like, points a finger downward towards you. Feric, make a fortitude save. Ooh. Okay, you are enfeebled 2 for a minute. Oh, that hurts. That's a first rank spell. I didn't realize how good that was.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. Okay. enfeebled
Much better.
until the start of your next turn. Yeah, much better. Okay. Alright. Feric.
Trying to spend my hero point and I can't remove it.
I'm gonna make you enfeebled.
Sorry.
On the sheet,
Whoa! Oh, uh-huh.
you right click.
Right click.
Yeah, left click adds 1, right click takes it away.
Okay. Well, Feric is going to flurry of blows this guy again.
Mhm.
Well, that's why I can't remove it. It's my thing froze for a minute.
Oh. So you should be at 1 hero point now? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed it. Okay, second blow hits. He's gonna save against stun. He's not stunned. Okay, 16 bludgeoning damage. Oh. He is getting pounded.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to trip him with Assurance,
Mm-hmm.
which is a DC. What is
23?
that? Yes.
Okay. Alright, his that succeeds. Falls to the ground.
And then with my last action, I will hit him while he's down.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Got there.
Sweet.
Now it looks like you're just bullying a nerd.
I'm popular.
Oh, it's it's the
He's
popular
popular
teaching assistant.
teaching-
He's the person who's also on the football team. Okay, Zaz.
Oh,
Okay.
he's a regular fucking day walker.
I knew I should.
So I know. So here's the thing. I
Mhm.
remember this spell not being able to affect summoned undead. I have 3rd rank bind undead. Could I use that to take control of the skeletal champion right next to me?
Huh.
Well,
Bind
it's my
undead.
turn. It's my turn right now, Dyn.
Oh, okay. Let's.
I just got a thing saying that it was my turn.
yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
If someone can look that up while
Oh,
I do Zaz's turn. Zaz, go ahead.
Okay, so Zaz looks at this zombie brute and reaches out. It's like you're an attractive one. You're beautiful. And with my using my time working with zombies, my corpse tender's font, and my command corpse, I cast a 1-action harm, which transforms this into a command undead.
Wow, that was a lot of Tell me the feat.
So
What
the feat
triggers
is
the
command
command
undead.
Right?
Command
Oh,
undead.
it's right there.
So-
Isn't that-
yeah,
Uh-huh.
I just put it in there.
Spell
But
shape.
with my feet, it's only a creature that's 1 level lower than me. So as long as this brute is level 6 or lower, it works on it. Instead of the normal 3 levels lower.
Okay. Level 6 or lower, it can become controlled by you.
Yeah, so it can attempt a will save. My DC is 25.
Okay.
And otherwise,
It's under someone else's command, so the controlling creature the student makes the saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, a will save. All right, here we go. All right, so we know what's the DC of your.
25. my
Oh. All right, you now
Yoink!
control the zombie.
Yes, I do. So how does that work? Do I have to spend an action to tell it what to do?
The downside is you can choose not to sustain it, and then it goes away. However, I think you can spend an action to command a minion right now.
Okay, I tell it to kill its maker.
All right. It is slowed, though. I was having it only do one action when commanded. So it is
Okay.
going to try to attack. Turns around with its gigantic fist, and will attack. And hits the guy.
You respect me, your father.
13 damage, and pushes the
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
and
Alright,
pushes
wait.
this guy back onto the table, I guess. It's pushes him 5 feet.
It's an
Huh.
uppercut.
I guess I'm gonna give him a fortitude save to not get pushed backward onto the table prone.
Okay.
No, he's pushed backward onto the table prone.
Okay. And then I'm like, I can feel it, guys. This we're gonna do this. And I start playing a courageous anthem. So that
Alright.
courageous anthem is active for everybody. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
cool.
The zombie brute is mine.
All right. Do we know about Bind Undead now that it's Dyn's turn?
Yes, I was looking it up. The thing I was thinking of, weirdly enough, was Command Undead.
Oh, okay.
So Bind Undead does not have anything none of the language of Bind Undead. Let me put it on the thing. Mentions that it gives a crap if it's under someone's control or not. So
Yeah, I don't know how it interacts with something controlled by someone else. Huh.
yeah,
I guess it assumes it's just neutral. It's just hostile to you.
so
Okay.
I'm gonna try to cast it targeting.
Okay. You want me to remind you of something or no? Or just
Because of the manipulate trait.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise my shield first, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna cast it.
All right then.
So, let's go here. So yeah, I lose it and then I gain it back again. So.
Okay.
We got targeted, right?
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, there is no save. its level is just lower than because it's a second rank creature. It's a second level creature, right?
Yeah, though
It's a
I
second
don't,
level creature.
what I was trying to say earlier was I don't know how it interacts with something controlled by somebody else. It doesn't say.
Yeah.
And so I was assuming it didn't allow it. But if you read it as written... Here's a
Target.
thread about it.
If it would be better, I could just cast Bane instead.
I will allow it
If it
here
would just
just
be easier
because it's ambiguous.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean,
So I
as
won't
written,
have-
it's actually not ambiguous. It's just the intention's ambiguous. So let's go ahead. Okay.
So since I don't have an action to command it, it's just going to stand there and do nothing. Because I used one of my actions to raise my shield, 2 actions to cast the spell.
Wait, I'm sorry. You just said you're raising your shield and then casting this, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else we need to know? I missed other stuff. You said.
No.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna hit
The
you.
other thing I said was just because it's under my control now,
Okay.
I need to give it an action for it to do something,
I
but
see.
since I can't, it's not going to do anything.
I see. Okay. It basically just takes it away from them.
Yeah.
Okay. Claw. Ooh, that prevented a crit.
Oof.
Ooh, ouch. 26.
Yep.
Okay. And then there's no saving throw. It is now under control. All right.
It's going to be a real awkward turn for this guy.
Wait, I'm sorry. It controls a creature that is half the Wait.
That
A
is
level no greater than...
bind-
Oh. Okay, no greater than its rank. So that's true. Okay, good. All right, good.
So,
Autonomous
turn.
teaching student. It's gonna stand up on top of the desk. I guess an acrobatics 10 to not topple over and knock the table over. All right, stands up, and then is going to walk over. No, he doesn't want to be near the zombie. Huh. You only have one anime dead. Okay. What is this spell? Grim Tendrils does negative and bleed damage.
Yeah, do that one.
Okay. Alright. Except he's not quite within range. It's going to cast... Ugh! They have all these pre-remaster spells. Chill Touch is released by what? Void? Something? Void Lash? No. That's Vitality Lash. There's a reference. Remaster changes. Chill Touch is now Void Warp. Yeah, Void Warp. Only targets living creatures. Oh. Okay, well... Is it 30 feet? Void Warp. 30 feet! Basically wasted his turn. He leaps off the desk and is going to cast Shield on himself. Shield.
Dyn,
Okay.
Dyn, I would like you to know
Solid.
that I don't think you're out of range of my heals right now.
I can heal myself.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't think it. I think it because of this thing in front of me. I think I have to move around. I don't have enough actions to get there and heal you. So
I have 5 4th level heals.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know that the circumstances for Zaz is I couldn't get to you and heal you on my next turn. So.
And also, Dyn, remember that the harm spell uses the manipulate trait.
Yeah.
All right, Solvik is rolled to attack Dyn. Here comes Claw. Oh god. Okay, 18.
That's the second time the shield has
Do you have your shield block reaction still?
Oh wait, let me check. I think so.
I don't.
Ron Burgundy.
It's a
Yes,
cleric.
yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna shield block that. So I'll only take. Brain, which means I'll only take 10. So I'll go to.
Wait, how do you have
I'll
shield
be at
block?
23 and not 15.
Oh, you do as the War Priest. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Well,
I'm.
It's a regular shield because that's that would destroy your shield.
It's a sturdy shield.
Oh, it's sturdy. Oh,
It's a
okay.
sturdy shield. Yeah.
All right. So, sturdy. Let me see. I'm going to apply damage. It's hardness 8, so I'm applying 10 damage to your sturdy shield, and you should heal yourself 10.
I already healed myself for the
Okay.
amount. So I'm at
All right.
3.
Here comes claw number 2. That's a miss.
Miss.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Disciplinary teaching.
That other half is really not pulling its weight. It's critically against me like 5 times.
All
They're
right.
gonna have to start fighting at some point.
It's at odds with itself.
Yeah. I think it's plain to see I am my own worst enemy.
Why did my courageous anthem? My courageous anthem hasn't been up. I apologize, everybody. I played it and it hasn't been active.
Oh. Can you fix that?
I just triggered it now. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Shit biscuits.
I don't think anyone's missed by just one. So
All right. I think this guy's a little nervous about its minion. Being flanked by an enemy minion. Well, first it's about to go away. Well, he's going to move north. Any response?
Yeah. Beat his ass.
And you are flanking, so
Oh, because yep. there
like
it
the
is.
skeletal champion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Skeletal champion's
hit.
your pal.
It hits.
okay, 18 damage. All right,
Oh, that's good.
gonna move
Not
up
a
here
crit, but
and cast Enfeeble on Hesdrid.
oh no,
Um,
my fire stops it.
I wish that each of these 4 students didn't have 3 remaster spells.
Unfortunately, it was a module from before the remaster.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be cool if they would have updated it, but I
Yeah.
there's
should
probably a lot
still.
of man hours that would be involved with that.
Okay.
but-
I meant to target Hesdrid, but Hesdrid should make this fortitude save.
Okay.
I was gonna
I
say,
was like,
yeah.
you just saw a red beam of light go after Zaz.
I'm feeling personally attacked because I stole your zombie route.
Ah, okay. You're not enfeebled.
All
and
right.
then it's his turn ends and the champion goes away. And now it's
Excellent.
Morgan's.
Okay, just to confirm, she would still be slowed, correct?
Yes.
Okay, this is going to be a long shot, but this is going to be so poetically cathartic if it works. We're going to move here. Oop. Come on. And we whip out the Stony Hag Eye.
All right.
Come on,
Hi,
5% nat one, baby.
This item. Do you have it in hand?
Yes.
Because it's activated with
Well, it's a ring, so
Oh, it's a ring. Okay. Okay. 2 actions. Okay. Here we go. Attribute. Will save?
Holy cow!
Fortitude save. Alright, I
Ah!
succeed.
damn.
Alright.
It was
Hail
worth
Mary.
a shot.
That
If
was
she
a
got
good
that
try.
nat one, if she got that nat one, the fight would have been over because she'd be permanently petrified.
Wow.
Alright.
But yeah, that is Morgan's turn then.
Okay. Who's next? Oh, second
Here.
head.
Second head, yeah.
Okay. It keeps rolling. It's succeeding on its intelligence check. It's gonna go for Dyn. Here comes a claw. Like, I've rolled to attack Dyn. Oh, wow, that's shield.
Heck yeah.
Has saved you. Wow, Dyn is just tanking. I mean, Dyn's low health, but Dyn has like blocked so many blows and dodged so many blows. Okay, here comes the tough teaching assistant. The TA versus the box. It's a thrilling saga. Okay, 0 damage, 0 damage, 1 damage.
At this rate, the spell's gonna end before he gets out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop tracking it at some point. I mean, what?
Bro's just in the box.
Can Morgan
This would have been.
Can Morgan put the box on Nathnelma?
Nope, because I only have 1 4th level spell slot.
Okay, Hesdrid.
So how much damage was that?
Oh man.
1.
1 damage.
1. Okay.
I think they would get out after 30 rounds at this point.
You're 10% of the way there. Keep going. This was round 3 out of 10.
Yeah.
Should I break away and go after Nathnelma?
Can you get to her?
I'm pretty sure that that thing's going to kill our cleric if you leave him alone with that.
Yeah.
I feel like
I could get to her. I wouldn't be able to do anything, but
I feel like
get to her.
Nathnelma is turning into a Piscahi situation, honestly. At this point.
I was gonna say, Feric could go.
I don't know if anyone understands the
Could
reference.
go stop her.
I got that. I
Could
got
go
that
at
reference.
least.
Okay. What the new players do.
I could reach her. I wouldn't be able to do anything, but
I'm gonna.
Well, you have reactive
say-
strike. However, that is difficult terrain also.
I float over it, right?
That is true.
Does it
They
say
would still have to
ankle
make
deep?
this save, though.
Does it say ankle deep?
I believe it did. Let me bring up
Okay,
the
I'll
spell
let
again.
you float over it. Yep.
I
What
like
do
to
I do?
picture Hesdrid's floating as like he's
Running
just-
in air. Yeah.
No, it's just like your legs are like dead and floppy.
Oh.
They got Modoc legs.
Yeah, exactly. Just exactly.
Oh man. Decisions. Yeah, we barely done anything to this guy. This guy has a big old meat shield, though.
Yes, I mean that's his purpose, right? I think
Exactly. That's why I'm like, why stay stuck to him?
because Dyn's gonna die.
I'm not dead.
Okay, let me think about this. So if I to action heal myself, that is
I think they can take it.
5, 40. Average is 4.
There's no, and you can't just willingly.
I'll heal myself for 58 next turn.
58.
What'd you say, Wade?
Well, but you'll get hit for an attack of opportunity as part of that too. So
Yeah.
what if you drop before you heal?
That's a possibility.
If I die, I die.
If he dies, he dies.
That is a good point.
If he
You do need to. The
He
big
dies.
guy is not the target.
Yes.
It's the old
There's
lady trying to
infinitely more
flee.
important things here.
Don't let Morgan's spell slots go to waste.
Plus, I'll raise my shield, and then I have my reaction back. So if the attack would drop me, I have technically 31 hit points, which I don't think has hit me for yet. Anything in excess of that.
Well, 2 claws is gonna do close to that, or over that. He's been hitting you for 14 to 18 a pop, right?
Here's the thing. If Hesdrid moves away to pursue her, he might eat up at least one of the reactions. Does this thing have 2
That's
reactions?
also a distinct possibility.
We don't know if it has any reactions yet.
It should have at least. No, it'll have both. It's taken both of its turns.
No, I
since-
meant like if the character itself has a reaction.
It has attack of opportunity.
It's reacting to me casting spells. I imagine it's gonna it will
Yeah.
react to the move action. I think it's a safe enough bet.
Yeah, and if you move away, Hesdrid, it could trigger that reaction.
You guys did recall knowledge and know it has 2 reactions from the two
Okay.
independent heads.
Okay.
So that at least soaks up one of the reactions.
Do those stack?
I
He's
think-
yet to use them both for one action, but
No, I
that
wouldn't
doesn't
have
mean he
the
can't.
same trigger do both. No.
No, what I'm saying is, can he have 2 reactions, or does he just get a reaction on each of his turns?
No, he has 2 reactions.
Each head has a reaction, and I'm ruling it so that they can't trigger off of the same trigger.
Okay.
A momentous decision. This has been a.
It is, and then I keep going the other
Just
way.
go. I'm
So
giving you the green light. If this
Alright, so-
ends at my death, I'll be cool with it. Just
As
go.
returns and gives Dyn a
I'll
look.
say if you take her on, she's gonna take you on. So
Just do the nod to each other and
Yeah.
I'll get him.
So Hesdrid goes, pew!
wait,
also remember you have Morgan's here to
Dwarf
support.
alive.
Actually,
Wait,
I
wait,
need
wait.
one more.
Fastest dwarf alive.
you have. I would tax 5 feet because of this little table here in the middle.
Oh yeah, I stopped right here. I stopped short. I'm at 70 feet right here because 75 would put me parallel with her.
So you already subtracted 5 feet from that distance.
Yeah, because I would move 75
okay.
feet, so I stopped at 70.
All right. The Selvik is gonna claw you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked if that actually happened.
Okay. 22 slashing.
Yikes.
Okay.
Took a fair swipe going after.
All right. Nathnelma is continuing to try to leave. 1.
Hit her.
Yep.
Hit the professor.
Professor ran, Mary Ann.
Not hit myself.
Yeah,
Come on,
that's a
crit.
good idea.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Oh. Hey, that's still a hit. That's good. That's good.
Okay. 18. Okay.
Hey, that was a max die.
That
That's
puts
good.
her at injured.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Wait, isn't she slowed?
Yes,
Oops,
that means she has 2 actions.
Oh, she has 2 actions. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the best I could do, man. What do you want
No,
from me?
no, no. I was thinking slowed is reduced movement.
And she's yelling with blood pouring from her shoulder. She yells, "Guards!" Next, popular teaching assistant is going to stand up. Any response?
Yes, that standstill provokes on any move action.
Every time I see Feric's token, it's at a different angle.
He's slowly rotating it. He's trying to get the full 360.
Lame.
All right, and then it's gonna cast. Oh, should have cast shield first. I just realized this was a silly move by me. Whatever. And then what is this spell? Huh.
I teach my daughter how to park.
And then it's gonna walk towards you. Actually walk here. No, walk here. Walk past you, right there. Okay. Feric.
Okay, I'm confused. Feric is going to move here. He is going to flurry of blows Selvig, who should be flanking with, or flat-footed, whatever it is.
Wait. How would you be flanking?
With Dyn.
Oh,
he's
attacking
attacking-
the other creature. Oh, okay. Yep. That is a hit. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put the stunning fist on.
Okay, I will do a fortitude save.
Oh, dear God.
Jeez Louise!
Alright, 18 damage, and it takes all of it.
Okay.
Oh.
Doesn't like sludge.
Uh-huh.
I am now going to use assurance to trip the teaching assistant.
Alright. If you were confused,
And then-
yeah, I made a tactical error.
And that is my 3 actions.
Okay. Zazz.
Okay. How? So
Wait,
if I take an
this
action,
zombie's supposed to be gone now, I think, right? Actually,
is it?
I think so.
Did you give it an action last turn?
The autonomous
yeah.
teaching assistant.
I told it to kill.
Doesn't
to
sustain
hit
it, no.
autonomous-
Yeah. But it relied on being sustained, so it's
Okay.
gone. Yeah.
So it's disappeared. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. That is Jim Dandy perfect. Okay, let me get off there. No, this is good. This is good. We're good. Everything's fine. Guys, we're all great. I play the Courageous Anthem again. And I'm like, you guys got this! And I'm going to take all 25 feet of my movement to move here.
That's 30.
Is it?
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20. You're right, it's 30. 25 here.
Okay.
I apologize. I don't know if I can. Can I? I guess I can still see in there from there.
See who?
Oh, well, I was hoping that Nath Nelma was still in this room, but she's not.
No.
She's just outside the door.
She's
He did
awful.
evasive maneuvers and used the total cover of the wall.
Yeah. So that's 3 actions. I go. God darn it, and cheese and crackers.
Real life advice: if you're running away from a gunman, don't run in the straight line.
Mm-hmm. Serpentine.
Snake. I don't want to. I mean, can you? I scream out. Can you see her, Hesdrid?
Nay.
Don't worry, guys. I have an ace in the hole.
You got an ace hole?
Well, at least something that should help us. A special tool that I've been saving for later.
I don't think I can do.
Hey, I
don't
gave
think
wrong real life advice. You want to run straight away from someone has a pistol. Because it becomes less effective with distance. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, I had to confirm. I can't be, if it's on the internet, it's forever, and I could be like sued. I'm kidding. Okay, keep going.
You can run it 1,400 feet per second, maybe.
I don't know if it's gonna help, but I target Morgans and cast guidance on them. Morgan seems to have a plan, and I'm like, this might help. I don't know, and that's all I do.
All right. So, first things first. Right? Is it items? There we go. No, it's not. Thank you. I will this expires. Raise my shield. Second. I'm gonna 2-action heal myself.
Okay, here it comes. Head number 2 gives a claw strike. Oh crap. Yeah, that's it. Oh no.
Oh.
What were the odds? It was like...
Oh man. I'm sorry.
Depends on what it... it happened.
Yep.
So I will... I guess I gotta use my reaction and try to reduce it just for
That's
sake
not
of
gonna...
doing so.
It's not gonna
it
do
won't help.
anything.
Yeah. Alright. So I just pass out.
Yeah. Okay.
What
Uh,
you say?
Make
Ooh, that you only meant well.
Point of order, Morgan. That shield that you
Oh,
cast
he's
on me,
dying too now.
did that expire?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Wasn't insane.
Okay.
Honestly, the worst part about this, at least in my opinion, is that this guy is probably gonna go try to kill you guys now.
Depends on how intelligent it is, because there's another target
Feric.
that's closer.
There's
All right.
only one way to find out.
Yeah.
My random roll has this guy. Okay, this guy already cast Summon Undead. This guy will try to cast Enfeeble on Feric.
Start.
This is our TPK moment, guys.
Okay.
It's not over.
I mean,
till
the
we
most-
tackle things.
I was gonna say the most
All right.
caught up is
Success.
Feric, but like Feric is also the fastest of us. So, if you guys really wanted to, you guys could run.
This. Okay, what else does this guy do? This guy does cast Shield.
Was that muffling Feric?
He was enfeebling Feric. Okay, Solvik is going to try to use its... Well, Feric, what are you? You are
Ghoul.
a ghoul. I think it's not smart enough to... It failed its intelligence check. By instinct, it uses its tongue first. Alright,
Oh.
Quickly hits, but it does nothing.
it does nothing, and the tongue does nothing. Now it's a claw.
It did
except-
nothing powerfully.
Yeah, the claw has a reach of 10 feet. Yeah, very powerfully. It was like
That's a
a slap, a face slap with the tongue. Okay, 22 slashing against Feric. Okay, disciplinary teaching assistant is already summoned. And what else can they do? I guess they don't really have much that they I'm just gonna walk up to Feric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast a spell on Feric. Did Feric have a reaction?
He does, but he's not using it.
Okay. It's gonna cast... Here's yet another pre-remaster spell. Stupid Paizo. I mean, stupid Watsy. Vampiric Feast. Make a Fortitude save. Ah! You take half damage.
Hooray!
You take 8 void. Wait, void? It's a void? Void!
Yeah.
What am I doing? Alright,
This was not the brightest student.
no. He's saying, he's like
Audience.
swearing at
what
himself.
was he?
You
Let-
fail your midterm.
I think this is one of the. Yeah. They're.
He fails his like first semester midterm. He's a teaching assistant. This guy's going for his master's in necromancy, and he was like, "I'm I'm gonna try to vampirically drink the blood of this ghoul.
All right, sorry, I gotta use the
Like,
bathroom.
honestly, I can respect the hustle.
I'll be right back.
If this, it was the second edition D&D, I would have actually been healed by that.
If only.
Okay,
So yeah, if you guys just want to book it, I'll die.
for my next action, the reference I'm about to make. Any of you watch Don Da Don?
Yeah. Are you gonna offer her to suckle on your teeth so
No.
that you can gobble her dong?
Not quite that tangent.
So
Alright,
Don to Don.
Morgan's.
Okay, Morgan's is going to imbue Hesdrid with the power of Turbo Granny. Go get them.
Go on.
And then,
Wait, casting
Isn't
this
there
on
a
who?
wall between you?
no,
Wait, who are you casting it on?
Hesdrid.
Oh, okay, Hesdrid Smash.
Yes.
Hesdrid Smash?
Yes.
Should smash.
Oh, I get haste.
Huh, apparently that's 30 feet away. Okay. It's only 20 feet, but that's... Okay. Alright. Move there then. Because apparently any of the other adjacent ones are 30 feet. And that is Morgan's turn. Andale, andale. Arriba, arriba.
I get an extra action with that? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Nice.
You have the effect of quickened.
Okay, here comes a the second head is gonna attack Feric. Here comes a claw. That hits for 24. Next action has the grab ability. And it's going to grapple Feric. You're now grabbed. Okay. Next is tough teaching assistant.
I believe in you!
You know, for someone
through
so
that
tough,
trap
he's
I
really
made,
struggling.
All right, 0, 0. No, 0, 1, and 0.
Turn 4.
He's given
done
up, and
5
he's
damage
now,
so far. 5 damage. I believe in you.
he's now sitting down Indian style, resigned to his fate. Okay, Hesdrid.
All
The
right.
great millstone of the Lord grinds slowly, but it grinds finally.
Hesdrid is going looking for the teacher.
Okay.
I suppose in this instance, Hesdrid is hot teacher.
Hot for teacher. Yeah.
Chasing after teacher.
There's one action. There's the second action. He goes, found you! Answer my question!
I believe
That's a
with
hit.
the quickened one too, if the additional action is an attack, I think isn't that full attack?
Huh?
It
can
was
make two
two
attacks.
movements to get out there. It was 2 movement actions to get out there.
Right, but you have an additional action to attack. And I think with the quickened one, it's you don't have the multi-attack penalty.
Yes, I think you do.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You? Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't.
Okay. Never mind.
Ooh, 19 damage.
Let's go crit. Oh.
Okay.
It hits.
All right. 16. Wow, she's still injured. Okay.
Man, you're healthy for an old lady.
All right. Campus security is. I mean, people are. She did yell for help, and
Uh-oh.
there is like, shocked looks. I'm gonna see roll a d20 to see how much help is nearby. There's not much help nearby and coming anytime soon.
Okay.
And she is going to. Well, she sees you're a ghost. Wow. She's going to She stares into your eyes, and you get a feeling of claustrophobia.
Oh.
Make it's really. I'll have to explain later, but she's kind of really in a bind. Let's see if this works. Make
A living
42
creature.
saves.
The hag targets a living creature.
Oh yeah.
My God! Yet this is so stupid.
Yeah.
She would have known this, by the way. But she's gonna claw you.
This word.
I mean,
None of us
this
learned.
happens a lot in this AP, where a lot of it only affects. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. She has the spell Summon Undead. Costs 3 actions. She can't do that while she's slowed. Cloud Kill. 3 actions. She can't do that while she's slowed. Vampiric Touch. She doesn't work on the undead.
Yep.
She has this ability, Grave Impressions. She has Grave Ray as her ranged strike attack, which does void damage.
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
she has
in
her
other words,
She has her
Morgan's
claws,
too good.
though. And she sees you're walking fast, so she's going to just claw you.
Oh!
She's
Jesus!
slashing damage.
She's fed the fuck
hey,
up.
who does your who does your nails?
Oh my.
I get them done at the
crap.
university beauty shop, theory.
Yo, that
Yeah,
picture, her
I know.
toenails were amazing.
Yeah, I was gonna say those toenails were bad.
Yeah, those bear claws.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
So,
god.
do I
I'm so-
play with dicks after that? We'll certainly see. Claw number 2,
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
popular teaching assistant, is going to... well, summon a... what's it gonna summon? He's gonna summon a... What you do? He should summon a zombie brute.
That's not good.
Zombie brute will make a strike against Feric. And he's grappled. God. Alright. 17. Oh, max damage. Jeez. Okay. Feric.
I'm not looking so great, guys.
You can tumble if your
Everyone's
goal is to
not
get out.
looking fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, your goal should be to get out. Let it be said.
Wrong button.
Oh, but you have to beat this guy's grappling athletics.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Okay, I'm going to try to hit the popular guy. Flurry of blows.
Okay. Ugh. Nope.
Jesus.
The dice have been cruel at the most important moments.
Might as well.
Okay. All right. Captain of the football team. All right. This is. Ooh, he has 3 hit points left.
Okay, well, third action, fourth attack.
Okay. Okay, it's a miss. All right, let's keep going. Next
I
is
was
Zaz.
really hoping to drop him and get that zombie out of the fight at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Zaz is in like PTSD right now because Dyn's down and he's thinking about Joey Jojo and Scully and his and Braz, his dead brother, and he hears fucking Hesdrid getting hit, and he sees Feric surrounded, and he drops Courageous Anthem.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to move. He's gonna. What's he gonna do? He's gonna move right. What do I have? I have 25 feet of movement. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So he's gonna move right here, and he targets. He knows the important thing right now is to keep Feric in the fight, and he targets Feric with a 4th level soothe.
Okay.
That's 41 points of healing.
Nice.
Feric. So there's no anthem. There's no boosts coming from him right now because he just wants to keep Feric in the fight.
All right, Dyn, make a recovery check.
All right.
Oh, I see. Dyn has a hero point. Oh, okay.
Huh. Okay, so
Use it on recovery.
Well, a lot of people save it for if they die,
yeah.
but you can re-roll any d20 check.
Is it in here?
Yeah,
I'm
here
just
you go.
wondering if there's a specific thing I can press for the recovery check rather than just rolling the d20 with.
Not sure.
It's cool.
Yes, on the character sheet, there's that to the left of the dying indicator. There's a little d20 symbol.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
All right.
12.
Yeah.
Uses it by 1.
Very good. It's a success by 2. Do you have the toughness feat?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, you are dying 1.
Toughness and die hard. I was going to take the die harder one. I don't remember what it's actually called, but I didn't.
Did it automatically reduce your wounded value? I mean, dying value?
It didn't automatically reduce it. I had to reduce it, but I reduced it. I'm at 1.
Cool.
Dying 1.
All right. Autonomous teaching assistant is going to what were they thinking? Well, I think this guy is concerned about this guy thinks that this guy who's randomly rolling and is deciding to here's the professor yelling for help. It's gonna move over. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then now it's Solvik. Solvik head number 1. It's going to learn its lesson about tongue. It's going to try to claw Feric. Okay, that's a hit.
Sad day.
28.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Would they grab? Does a second claw. Ooh. This guy hits hard. Very hard.
He does.
Disciplinary teaching assistant. This is bullying. This is going to cast enfeebled is going to focus on Feric. These spells don't work. Void warp doesn't work. Cast shield and just tries to stab you with his short sword. Spell shield. Okay. Okay. At least some of that's void.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do void damage. Ugh. Oh god. Well. Okay. That's this guy's turn. Now it's Morgan's.
Okay. Morgan's unleashed his psyche.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna move behind Hesdrid. Oh, come on.
Oh, you closed the door? I got it.
Okay, well,
Do you have one? Do you seriously have 1 hit point, Feric?
Yes.
Goodness.
we're going to use that's 1 action. We're going to use a second action and to put the shield onto Hesdrid,
All
the
right.
super shield.
Okay.
And last action, we will recall the teachings. And I am going to use, basically need to call to use it on Hesdrid's first attack.
All right. All right, you whisper spooky words. Here comes head number 2. And this is probably...
Oh no.
Yeah. I do see Feric has a hero point, though, so it might be like... You know. There we go. Claw. Okay.
Why do you hate us tonight, Dice?
It was even a regular hit. I mean, with the hero point, they were gonna... So... Oh, didn't really matter. Okay. And, walks at an uncannily fast speed. 20, 25, 30, 35. Walks over. Okay. With the
I
big
need
guy...
you to roll the damage so I can apply the damage.
Oh, okay. What's more concerning is that now that the big guy's not focused on those guys, is that it's coming over. Okay. Tough. Tough teaching. I'm just gonna skip the tough one's turn. Okay, Hesdrid. We're gonna.
Whoa.
This will be our last turn for the day.
Oh. That'll give Dyn and Feric time to make new characters, I guess.
Well, they're gonna be stable though if they choose to spend their. It's up to you guys. It's your choice on whether you want to spend your hero points or not. Then we'll have a situation where the local law enforcement is gonna have them.
Occultism. Where's the...
Okay. There's no roll that would have been high enough to change the result here,
Darn.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled low on that one. I'll use my exacting strike.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, go ahead. Exact strike. That hits.
Hey, now.
Badly injured.
I am going to pull back for the non-lethal to try to kick her. Oh man, do
That
we
gives
even
you a
care
-2
about that at
penalty.
this point? Sorry?
That gives you -2 penalty.
No. I meant at the end, like when she starts looking really bad.
Oh,
But
okay.
I caught myself and was like, do we even care about that at this point in time?
Might not be able to afford it.
You might not have time to get an unconscious Thathnelma away
Yeah.
if authorities are coming. They're not quite nearby though, right now. Well, one with a high strength could carry her and run. Okay. All right, folks. So,
One more.
I still have one
oh,
more
I'm
attack.
sorry. You're hasted. Okay. Was exacting strike? Is that a flourish trait? Oh, it doesn't matter. You're at your maximum multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, one more attack. All right.
Why do you hate us?
All right. What did the dice look like? I did reset the dice. Hey, I had some low rolls. I had a lot of points today. Not at the end. No, not where it counted. Okay. Well, so you took on her and her entire crew of TAs and her test subjects and wins. So it was going to be a challenging fight. Let me ask, do you have an initial answer of whether you want to keep your characters? Because I think that they would, any authorities would want to detain you and figure out who your allies are.
Yeah, Feric's gonna use his hero point, or if he needs to destabilize.
All right.
If I use the hero point, do I get my... I'm trying to think how this works. If I use the hero point, I don't get a turn. I don't go, I'm going to use my hero point, and then I'll get a turn that I'm on the ground.
Right. It's
No,
all
you
it
just
does
stabilize.
is stabilize you and keep you at 0 hit points.
Yeah, you just become
Alright.
wounded 1 and you lose the dying condition.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna have a interesting situation. We're gonna see whether you are able to neutralize the hag. However, you have this thing coming over as a clear and present danger. And I don't know if you guys have a thought of whether you're standing your ground given that danger too.
I can tell you.
You can decide later.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you right now. Like Zaz sees Feric and Dyn down,
Uh-huh.
and he's just, and on his turn, he's just going to say, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry," and 3 action run.
Okay.
3 action run. That's
All right.
That's Zaz's turn coming up. So, like because to him it feels hopeless. This, you got these big zombie brute, you got this big thing, these students, and
Mhm.
they're down, and he's, and he's drained. Like he doesn't think he can survive.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Any other thoughts from the others? Morgans and Hesdrid?
I don't know what to say.
It's bad. It went
Our
bad. It was
best
really bad.
bet is, you running, regrouping out here. Maybe if we can get her down. I know I have some magic missiles or force barrage. Sorry, in the pocket that could at least guarantee some damage against her. Finish her off maybe, and then we can do an about face.
Okay. I think you guys have a good amount of... you can take her on. I think you can. It's just that big guy here might grapple somebody. And also big guy has a 35-foot speed and 4 actions. And
Yeah, big guy is going to be a pain in the ass.
yeah.
Mhm.
So it's basically gonna be yeah, it's and you can't stay at the scene very long.
Mhm.
My
Like,
hope is that we can.
Like if you
use
want to
my-
actually kill her, I'm gonna use the death and dying rules. You're gonna have to hit her while she's at get her down to dying 4.
At this point, Zaz's hope is that like they pull through. Maybe they get, taken by campus security or whatever, and then I can use my influence with Zithne to kind of get him out of it. You know what I mean? Like the
Uh-huh.
show up with the Bloodlord, and the Bloodlord's like, "Oh, these are my people."
That is a real point. The Bloodlords, they're above the law.
Right. That's
Normal.
kind of like I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm hoping at this point that
But
like that's
there could be
gonna-
other Bloodlords who could countermand them, though. You don't quite know.
Well,
Your characters
the
don't
other
quite
pos- The other possibility.
You can't win if you don't play.
know.
The other possibility, if we get her down and maybe focus on the big guy, is we can maybe try and intimidate and talk down the students. Like, if you try and stop us now, you're going against the Bloodlords.
Okay.
You might incur the wrath of blood, but something along those lines.
All right. So the plan is to try to take her down. If you're not able to, maybe book it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's the plan. And we'll
Okay.
find out
It works.
the next
Yeah.
what happens in the next exciting chapter of Bloodlords.
Yeah, next week.
Well,
Hey,
If
next
Okay.
it's party wipe, I already told my next character.
Yeah. If Dyn or Feric wants to make a new character, let me know in advance. It sounds like you don't, and I'll come up with I'll have contingencies. Okay, cool.
All
right, very good. Good thing you guys got that. I went through that torture I did of going through the logistics of sending a message to Berlin Haldoli last session, because that gave each of you a bonus hero point. All right.
Thank you for that.
Yes.
All right, good.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. That's it for today.
Yay.
I'll see you next
All right.
time.
When is next
Bye, all.
session?
Sunday.
Um,
next
next week.
Sunday.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
I have to remind you that there is a necromancer on horseback who is arriving on the scene.
So that could
Oh
help.
yeah, we got reinforcements.
That's right.
The cavalry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a very literal cavalry. You don't get a lot of those.
All right, good.
I-
Right.
All right.
We all get outside when he arrives to say, "Fireballs, as many as you can in that room now."
Please. Please.
All right. See you all next time.
Bye.
Okay, bye.